Uy. Oy, oy, oy. Good morning. Bonjour. Pay you big today, Mullins. Music, music. Good morning, Marla. Good morning, Sean. It's wild morning. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, ER. Jay, good morning. Is this real life? Is this real life? Yes. Good morning, D. D, few hour, like 1 hour. Sean, good morning. Greg, it's pumping pre-market. It is. Because of this. Because of this, guys, right? So HYMC, $56 million investment from AMC, right? That's why it's pumping. I'm done with this simulation, honestly, Chris. Like I am rubbish, pretty rubbish. Good morning, Patty. Good morning, Dan. From soccer practice. Let's go. Zane, good morning. How far will it go? I mean, it's up already 100% almost, right? So we'll take a look at the chart. Yeah, me super excited this morning because she's making the monies back. All the money's back. Where's the music? Buying gold, Abe money buying gold. Yeah, right. So love it. Made money back. Yeah, good job. 12 monkey. Why didn't I take the red pill? What's the red pill? What's the red and what's the blue again? I can't remember what they both signify. This is what they're doing with your money, guys. It's they have no. You sold it at $2 in. Okay, there you go. James, good morning. Mahalo again, good morning. Crypto, Gregoria, good morning. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Christian Comptons. Good morning. Just chilling. Good morning, Moon. Wi-Fi goddess. Good morning, Julia. Good morning. Good morning, Martin. Jacob. Good morning. Um, Missing anybody else? Good morning. Bonix. Good morning. Uh, Craig. Good morning. L. Oh yeah. Here you go. Lovely. Good morning. You sold around 280. Wow, yum! You actually sold it. Wow, precious AMC is in precious metals, right? There you go. Good morning, Mullen and levels. Joseph, yeah, we'll take a look at Mullen, right? B, good morning. Are you in Discord yet, B? Don't think you are, right? Don't think you are. Yeah, just go to the rules channel and then follow the instructions there. Eric Flowers, good morning. Dan, good morning. Nikhil, good morning. Frank, good morning. Yeah, we'll do a stream. We are doing a stream, but it won't be as long, just because market is super wavy. Don't like the wave. Tired of it. So tomorrow, right, Frank? Good morning. Till tomorrow. Then we can get a decision from the Fed and then really pick a side and then move towards that. So again, AMC made a $56 million investment from again in HYMC, right? So which is good for HYMC, really good for HYMC, right? Is he a genius? It's a good business move for AMC. Like it's absolutely good for AMC, right? They needed to diversify. Um, they're making some money back, right? So I bet you this investment wasn't made here now. They most likely made this earlier, and they're making some money back, right? So which is nice, which is good, which is what we've free popcorn for all miners, free popcorn, guys. Right? We talked about how EMC could diversify into all of these different futuristic things. But the question though is HOMC now like a potential target for the from the EFC shorts, right? Is that an issue now for HYMC? I don't know. Is this going to squeeze? Good morning. I don't know what to tell you. With Red Cat today? Okay, sounds good. Good morning, James. Crystal, let's go. Good morning. Anyways, so precious metal development company owns the cool 56 million private placement with precious. Okay, cool. I just want to look for some specific numbers on the in this article, guys, right? So we'll each invest 27.9 million in cash, for exchange of 23 million units. Okay, cool. Warrants, right? Units are priced at $1.19 per unit. Okay, cool. Which is the minimum bid required by Nasdaq. Okay, so the minimum bid. Continue reading story here. I just want to look at these numbers. That's all I'm looking at here. So la 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 dollar. Okay, cool. With okay, cool, 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 cool. After closing price placements. Okay, um, each 22% of outstanding common shares of. Okay, cool. Interesting. No, unlocking flexibility. Okay, I just wanted to quickly look at that and see if there's anything special in that article there. Big green candles. It's all because of you, James. You become good luck now. On you and I'll be shocked. Crypto Rocketeer for HYMC or MULN. La la la. They 22%. Yeah, there you go. Good morning, money noise. Good morning. I when you get a chance, or IXHL or IHXH. What AMC puts, Melissa? You're getting AMC puts now. I mean, AMC has gone from all the way down here, and you want to get puts now all the way down here. Wow, interesting. I mean, is a beast. Short to screwed. Come on, Molan. Anyways, let me take a look at the charts here. So IXHS is maybe what you're asking for here. Noise, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. You guys remember this thing from yesterday, guys? You remember this donk, right? Went from 14 or 17 to 22, halted all day long, unhalted, open at $96, right? $96 unhalted, all the way back down to 20 something dollars unhalted after hours, of course, right? Ran all the way to something 90 again, somewhere 85, right? And then back to 50 something. Like it's a roller coaster, right? So it's been up and down, up and down. Anyways, that's interesting, right? So Mullen here, Mullen. What's Mullen at, guys? Wanna? Ooh, nice, not bad, right? Not bad. Again, like as long as Mullen holds above like $1.50, I'm fine with it. Of course, right? So yeah, I don't mind it, right? So we still just need to get back above $2, right? $2 is what we need here. Wild, right? Um, your money, right, Bill? Yeah. I don't know if I'd be. I mean, you can if you want to, right? Just don't know if I'd be shorting AMC here. I think hope we're finding the bottom for AMC here. So changes, thousands of percentages of changes. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if I believe. I just don't know if I like that data. Um, just don't know if I like it. It really hasn't. It gets people to hype crypto rockets here, but I just don't know if it's translating to you know what I mean? Like it's yeah. Buy level HYMC. Let me take a look at HYMC, guys. So again, Merlin looks fine here to me for now, right? If we can hold above $1.50, that's amazing, and get back $2, then we're back in business, right? If we break below $1.50 at any point, then that's concerning, right? That's a little bit of a red flag, scary flag, right? Merlin, of course, is up 92%, 93%, right? That AMC news, and these things that I mean that thing just ran, right? So from $1.20, um from $1.20, guys, right? Um that's a nice run. That's a really nice run, right? So um looks really good. Looks really, really good. In terms of like buy levels, you can see here that 250 is a level to watch for support, not exactly a buy level for support, right? So again, gap ups are for selling. Let me take a look and see what the daily chart looks like here, and then we can take a look at the S&P, of course. Yeah, let me see here. That's a really nice gap up, though, right? Really, really nice gap up here. Yeah, you can really see how important this 250 level is. We feel that this 250 level on Friday, guys, right? So was that Friday? Yeah, Friday, right? So again, feel that 250, right? Feel that 250 here again back in like September, right? Feel that 250 here again in July, right? So this level is really important. If you're looking for a brand new position, I'd be waiting. Again, I mean, it's up 100% basically, right? I wouldn't be buying that. Well, I mean, if you want to, that's okay, right? But I just wouldn't be buying a massive gap up like this. I'd be waiting for a retracement, right? So it dipped to 250 and hold. If we can hold 250, that's cool, right? And then that's nice. If not, well, I mean, let's see what happens at $2, right? So no rush at all for me at the open, right? No rush. Like no rush at all. There you go. Huge candle. Yeah, it's a huge candle. Because they had some news yesterday, noise point, right? So they had some news. No volume though, so be careful, right? I mean, that thing ran up 500% on 10,000 shares, right? So be very careful. What are my thoughts on ASTR, Christian? I can take a look. Now, what about GFAI? I'll take a look at that as well. Here, how much time do we have? 5 minutes. Cool. Is a buyer. Normally, the stock price will go to Daniel. We'll see. We'll see, honestly, right? So, the technicals only, right? So, HYMC here looks good this morning. It's done really, really well. I just want to see again, as you can see here on the daily chart, guys, you see how important like that 250 level is. We failed at that level multiple times. So, I want to see that thing at least try and hold that level first. Before you make a decision, right? If not, you're waiting for a dip to $2, then, right? So no rush. Unless you just feel the FOMO, right? So GFAI here, what does this look like? So it's up 27% as well, right? It looks good. This is another one that looked really good at the close yesterday. Now it's sitting in the middle here. It's sitting right in between these two levels, right? In between like resistance at like a dollar at the $1.40, right? $1.40 and support at $1, right? So if you're looking to buy this thing, well, it's in the middle, right? A nice dip to $1 and test and hold would be nice, right? If we can dip to $1, test and hold that level, that would be nice for potential play, right? So again, always want to set a stop loss on all these plays so you know exactly where your risk is, right? So yeah, GFAI. Alex, there you go. So again, if you're in a position though that looks really good, again, keep in mind gap ups offer selling. People take profits on gap ups, right? So gap ups offer selling. So just be aware of that. Right. Support at the dollar, resistance at the $1.40. We failed at that $1.40 last week as well. So again, just be careful there. That's your next level of resistance, right? And your next level of support is $1 here. ASTR. Let me take a look. ASTR here. ATR is up 3%, right? This is Astrospace. This is the company that yeah, I don't know. Like if you want to play with this thing, honestly, it's sitting at all time lows here, right? Remember when these guys again? So they did the space lunch thing. You guys remember that, right? We were watching and they were like abort abort, and then the next one crashed or something went wrong as well, and these things. I mean, that thing just went to the abyss, right? So yeah, if you're looking to buy this. Hmm, I don't know what to tell you, right? You have to again, you have to go look at the fundamentals of the company and see what they're actually going to do next before you make that decision. If not, you're waiting for $3 here, right, for potential double bottom, and then make a play from them. Agree? Okay, agree. That's another one I wanted to look at as well here. Agree's up 1.5% here after running 26% yesterday, so it looks good, right? It's just in between the range still. Money. I don't know if you're in a position. If you are, this thing still needs like we talked about this yesterday. It needs to find support above $4 here. If it can, then that's a really good sign, right? Hold that support above $4 here today. It can really start running, right? I mean, it's done well. Like it's really done well. It wants to go right. It just needs to hold $4 here. Hold $4. Get back about 450 there, right? If that thing can clear five, you might be looking for all time highs on this, right? If that thing can clear $5, we've doubled up at $5 already, which is a really it's a big level of resistance. So if this thing can clear that $5 level, then it's ready for the sevens potentially, right? Anyways, let me take a look at the S&P here, guys. S&P is green, of course. I mean, like, what do we expect from the S&P here, Chris? Right, 416 again is becoming a level to watch in terms of support. Right, it needs to get back above 420. Right, so the volatility continues, guys. Good morning, Nick. What's my opinion on Fubo? I'll take a look. It looks good, James. Okay, sounds good. Why are my live streams not working? Jay, you're here, right? You're here. Good morning. Good morning, Joe. Wake up, sleepies. Just says wake up, sleepies. Anyways, I'm gonna set up a chart here for again. So S&P looks good here. Well, it needs to get back above 420. It's just going up and down, up and down, up and down. So I'm gonna set up the chart here for HYMC. So that thing again looks fine here to me for now. It needs to keep holding. It needs to find a base at 250 here before you make a decision. If not, you're waiting for $2, right? Market is about to open here, and then MULN, of course, right? So MULN is what do we add here? So sell off, right? Is that MULN? Yeah, there you go. So you can see here that level of resistance at like $1.70. Here we go, guys. We're open. Market is open. Um, is that stuck? There you go. MULN is having a nice little dip here. So again, MULN needs to keep holding above this 150 level, guys. Right? This is our most reliable level of support, and it's holding it for now. So if that thing can keep holding, that's a good sign. I just want to see what happens here with HYMC, guys. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, so be careful. Right? Try not to rush into anything, please. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Good morning, Dustin. It needs to go to 410. Chris says we need to go to 410, guys. 450 and got out earlier this morning, looking for a better position to get back in money. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see if we can find a base above $4, right? Get ready to rumble, Musty. Get ready to rumble. Good morning, Queen. I want to set up another chart here for the good old IXHL because I know a few of you guys are watching that. IXHL here. I want to see that thing is getting finished. Nope, it's not actually. It is not. People are still FOMOing. People are literally, again, you can see here how HYMC is dipping, right? So it's mulling. HYMC is IXHL is not dipping, guys. Queen is not dipping. It's not dipping. It's pumping. It's sending it. Again, we know these guys had news yesterday. Buenos dias, Chavo. Buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? Need to check a bad reaction. Neil, Auburn guy. Are you the guy? Are you the guy that Neil worked with? Auburn or the? Do you know Neil? I think your name sounds familiar. Interesting. Um, Nice, but too rich for you today, Yami. I know, right? It is, and it's halted. Like this thing's gonna be halted left and right, up and down, up and down, up and down, and that's the concern, right? So yeah, I don't know if the volume is a lot better today. Like yesterday was 10,000, today is 100K, right? But that's a lot of pre-market volume too. So um, yeah, because it's halted already here. I don't know what to do with that, right? And again, gap ups offer selling. Do not rush in at the open, right? So HYMC is dipping here a little bit. What do you want to see here? What do you want to see is this thing again. So let it sell off, right? Let it sell off if it wants to, but it needs to find a base somewhere, and that's when you make a decision, right? So it might be at 250 here. If we can reclaim 250, it might be at $2. It might be at 220, right? It just needs to find that support somewhere before you make that decision. Otherwise you're just guessing with the open, right? So S&P is okay. Let me take a look at SPY here. SPY is at 421. Wow, unbelievable, guys. I mean, like, look at the S&P, guys, right? I mean, that's good for stonks, right? That's good for all the stonks. Well, the regular stonks, right? So 421. I trust this thing? Nah. Um, Remember when it was at 22? Queen, imagine FOMOing. Imagine just saying, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Let me just FOMO, right? Just FOMO. And then next thing you know, you're sitting at $80. Like how does that even happen? Um, just like that, you're rich, Queen. Anyways, so we're dipping still on HYMC, guys, right? So gap ups again offer selling. People take profits on gap ups, right? So let it sell off, let it base. We're still getting lower lows, low on low on low. So these candles are still telling me that we're going lower. So until we can find a base and start creating some higher lows, it's continuation lower, right? So want to see these candles settle a little bit. MULN here again holding that to 150, right? Holding 150 for now. And this is the concern that we had yesterday for MULN. The fact that we've closed below $2, the fact that we sold off a little bit into the close, right? It's always a concern for the following day because if they'll carry a strong momentum after hours, people are concerned, right? So but it was too risky. It was on those calls, those spy calls. Good job, Virus. Right? You just have to send it sometimes. 4:30 before you come back to Stongs, Joe. That's a really good plan. Really good plan, Joe. Right? I mean, absolutely nothing wrong with that. Right? I like that very much. S&P does need to clear 4:30 before there's any type of confidence. Right? Because I just don't trust it. We were playing with like 420 for this for that, right? Below. Can I check H1 IX? Yeah, I've looked at it, Susie. to see. Right, it's right here. It's currently halted at $78, right? It's halted. It's sitting at all time highs here. This thing hit 85 after hours yesterday, right? Um, it's currently halted. For some reason, these candles are not getting registered. Even though it hit 96 yesterday, right? It's not getting registered for some reason. So I don't know what's going on here with the chart. Yeah, there you go. So HYMC again needs to reclaim, right? Needs to reclaim this 250 level and find support above that. And then, okay, cool. We can celebrate. If not, we're still on a downtrend here for HYMC, right? I'm not sure why all my moving average is just disappearing here. Almost like someone else uses my charts when I'm, what am I using here? Uses my charts when I'm not using them. Because everything just disappears. Like indicators disappear, buy sell signals disappear. Um, there we go. I'm just quickly adding those things back in here, guys. Interesting. There we go. Come on, MULN. Pump it, guys. Get us back to $2, please, and thank you. And here's HYMC, right? It's selling off again. So until we can find a level of support, right, and settle, we're looking, waiting. You're waiting for a dip at the open, right? Again, gap ups off a selling. Look at where it is now, right? 229, right? 229. So and just going, right? So until that thing can find a base and settle, it's dip, 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 right? So 228. Let's go, apes. AMC is going. Bill, AMC is pumping it. Wow. 227. Yeah. So 226. Look at that dip, guys, right? Again, do not rush in at the open, right? Do not rush in at the open. Wait for a dip. Maybe that's 220 here. Maybe that's 220 something here, right? But we need to find a nice little base, right? S&P is trying to find support above Chris, above 420. It's trying. Do I trust it? No. But yeah. Good morning, Chris. Let's go, apes. I thought we were sleeping in today. I know. Gonna crack a beer and watch some soccer. Damn. Yeah, in a bit. Damn. In a bit. It won't be. I don't think it's gonna be an all-day stream unless like we start having some exciting things happen, right? Again, MULN looks good. It needs to get back above like $1.70 now, right? Oh, it looks good there. Look at that, right? So I mean, it's just been a dip for HYMC, right? And that's the concern. That's the concern that it's really good news for the company and for AMC. But like, do these shorts now take advantage of HYMC and say, wow, okay, AMC now has a new investment, let's short it, right? So that's the only concern. The promised profits, Musty, the promised profits. Yep. Could yeah. 25%. I'll take a look. It will be unhalted tomorrow. Oh yeah. Yeah. S&P is below. No, it's actually holding. Um, Holding 420 for now. So we'll see if that thing can keep holding there, Chris, and bounce and pump it. It's trying, right? What IXHL is still halted, guys, right? I want to take a look at AMC here just briefly. AMC, ooh, there you go. AMC again. S&P is green, so AMC should be green. Hopefully, you'd hope so, right? So AMC does need to get back up that level as well, though. Initially, right, our good support level. That like this level was a really good support level. Now it's going to become resistant, so AMC is going to need to hello Scott, right? Now AMC is going to need to reclaim this level for more, right? So it's going to need to reclaim that level there. It is money. Okay, good, right? So uh, there you go. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Don't mind Spy. 415 again. Unbelievable virus. You sold it and now you want to dip, don't you? Don't forget smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new and all the fun stuff. So again, AMC needs to reclaim that 440, 450 level there, guys, and hold above it. Because again, that was a good level of support. Now it's going to become resistance, right? There you go. And look at HYMC, guys, right? And this is why we say, okay, do not FOMO at the open, right? It's all exciting and stuff like that, right? But do not FOMO at the open, because this thing is giving us no buy signals, right? It's been red after red after red after red after red, all the way down to 214, right? Right. We wanted this thing to find support above 250 here, right? But that this candle here, that's a massive sell-off candle. Like that's a big red candle, not holding any type of support, right? So, and then we just let it go, right? Let it sell off, right? And then you can maybe look for a brand new position there and go from there. So don't FOMO. Good morning, Pablo. Uh, MULN held now $1.50 range today in pre-market 180. Resistance again 180. Okay, sounds good. 180. There we go, right? And we're just dipping. Nice, right? If you're looking for a position in HYMC, again, if you're wondering why HYMC is moving here this morning, it's because of this, right? It's because again, AMC made a $56 million investment in the company. That's really good news for them, right? Really, really good news. But again, keep in mind, gap ups also selling, and it's just dipping, right? 210 is what we sold off to. Yeah, 210. So 210 might be a level here to watch. I mean, but that's a sell off though. Like that's a sell off. This thing was up almost 100%, and now it's up 51%, right? So quite a dip, and it's still dipping, right? So $2 here incoming, right? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. So MULN, yeah, MULN needs to push him. Come on, MULN. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, please. Right? Still holding that 150, which is nice, right? Which is nice for now, but it needs to go. It needs to, squeezes are nice with momentum. MULN is slacking with that fire. GME is up 6%. Scott, yeah. So most of your stocks will be green today, because the S&P is green, right? So most of your stocks will be kind of green. So with Cinemark, Cinemark. Mhm. If you're holding HYMC in the chat, guys, type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding HYMC. No. Ever gonna green candle? Is it ever gonna get a green candle? Sean, I don't know. Like it's red on red on red, right? Again, uh, lucky you saw this morning. There you go, right? Again, gap ups offer selling. People will take profits when they see massive gains, right? So most of you guys should be green still. If you bought below $2 here, right? It's just when you're looking for a brand new position, you want to be careful. Wait until things settle out. Because most of the time you don't have dips like this. Like most of the time this doesn't happen. I mean, like you don't get 10, 100 red candles, right? But sometimes you do. Um, and that's the concern, right? You want to wait the open, try not to rush in, right? So you're going to take a position at $2. I mean, like, we talked about like maybe we talked about $2 pre-market, but I didn't think we were going to get here this quickly, right? That's a dip. Like that's a dip. So you're hoping that we can now find a base, right? Regardless of the level, guys, regardless of the level, we can talk about 250, we can talk about $2, but if we get to 250 like we are, and these candles are still red, then no thanks, right? We need to again get to $2 and start finding a base at $2, and then that's going to confirm it, right? So again, these levels, they're levels to watch, but it doesn't matter if we're just selling off like we're just crashing. Look at that, right? $1.99, right? A dollar. $2 might be really nice here, but we need to find a base here. Like we need to find a base here. We need some candles to settle just above $2, and then okay, cool, right? Good. Um, a nine, okay. Long did we think it's going to be halted for 2 hours, five, all day long. You're in now, crypto rockets here. Okay, there you go. Right, you're in at $2. Yeah, I think a few of you guys are waiting for $2, so it's trying to bounce up too, right? To keep 10% just in case of a breakout. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Scott. It's trying, fighting to hold that too, right? So these candles do need to hold $2 because that's our last, not the last level, but that's a good level, right? So um, there you go, there you go. 1 second, guys. What's that? Cool. Market is going red again. Yeah, you can see EMC dipping, guys. Right? EMC is just dipping. EMC is losing all those gains. Why? Because I mean the market is rubbish. right? Market is selling off again. This is why we don't trust the S&P, because it's pumping and then it's crashing, right? And then it's taking all the stocks with it to the upside, and then it's going back down. It's like, okay, well, what are we doing here, right? Had news today, Kimber. Yeah, they had some news. Yep, look at that, all the dips. So we're holding $2, which is nice for HYMC here. In MULN, yeah, MULN needs to hold that 150. So S&P is it's a screw the S&P. Yep. Is a target this morning. And Joe, $2 is a target. Yeah, it's holding $2, right? It's trying to bounce up $2, which is a good sign, right? Our first green candle, guys, of $2, right? Which is nice. So if you waited and waited and waited and waited and waited, I'm sure you're happy. You're happier that you waited, right? Um, Market just strict. It does. It does. It's halted, baby. Bobby, it's halted here. Right? IXHL is currently halted still. I mean, this thing does some long hauls, um, some really long hauls. Let's go Mets, Medex, spontaneous. Okay, then you need the monies. I know we all need the monies, but the monies are currently not coming. Right, the monies are what's Bitcoin at anyways? I know Bitcoin had a weird run. I mean, like Bitcoin was above $40,000, guys. Now it's below 39. Like, what are we doing? Like, we're just all over the place, right? Like, there's nothing. Like nothing here. So again, they usually two steps to the pump, right? Indonesia. Oh, nice to meet you, Ganta. Right, they're usually two steps here. Step number one is holding support. Step number two for HYMC, it's gonna need to play. It's unhalted here now, guys. It's unhalted and it's $88. So when new halts, guys, when new halts, it's coming. Just give it a second, right? So again, step number one is holding $2. Step number two is wow. Look at HYMC, guys. I mean, that thing is $1.90, right? Again, step number one, holding support. Step number two, break that moving average. We never quite completed step number two, right? And this thing is just crashing, and that's the concern, right? And this was our concern, like pre-market, right? Stuff that's associated with AMC, does that not become a short target? Because this thing, usually stuff like this doesn't happen. I mean, like, it just doesn't happen. It's just dipping and dipping and dipping. Another level of support here at $1.80, guys, 85, right? So see if we can hold this level and bounce, right? That's aggressive, aggressive. Is step number three, keep momentum trick? Yeah, right. So right, just doing to you, like, honestly, like, the one is crashing queen, the other one is just pumping and halting, like, just one candle, 10 seconds, pump it, halt it, like, $88. Like, what do you do with that? Volume is I bet you it's just halting on like two shares. So everyone trade with caution. Yeah, guys, be careful today, please, right? Be careful. We didn't we wanted to, we wanted to take today off just so we could be careful, right? And then come back tomorrow for the Fed meeting. Again, be careful before the Fed meeting, because we're gonna have a whole bunch of uncertainty before the Fed meeting, right? Just a whole bunch of it. Frank, support at $1.40. Yeah, right, Frank. That's the level we talked about yesterday, like all the way down here, right? This level right here, 139, 140, right? This was that support yesterday that we needed to hold, right? So now, so that's your next level. If if we break below this 180, 185, okay, cool. Then we can talk about the levels below that. For now, we need to hold this 185 and reclaim $2, right? Reclaim that $2 level. It needs to if this thing is gonna go for a run here today, it's gonna need to reclaim, right, that moving average at $2 here. Right. It's gonna need to reclaim that moving average, and then okay, cool. We can talk about a momentum shift. Uh, it's gonna destroy us, trick. Oh no. Oh wow, look at that, guys. I mean, like, look at the market, right? Look at EMC now. EMC's back to red. This thing was up $1 from where we are now. Now it's back to the abyss, guys. Let me take a look at SPY here. S&P isn't performing too bad, but it's below, like, too poorly. It's below 420 though, right? And this is why we don't trust the S&P here. That's why, right? Pumping. Oh, we're going to the moon. Nope, we're crashing. We're going to the abyss, right? We're gonna be back above 420 and back below. So 416 seems to be a level that the S&P likes, though. 416. 416. Anyway, so back above $2. There you go. Right. We need to clear that moving average, guys. Right. That's really what that might be where you get a nice run for HYMC. Right. Get above that moving average. Uh, to the gym I go. I have control there. Honestly, run. Like, why not? Honestly, like, enjoy the gym. Because this is a different. This is just a mess. Absolute mess. Um, so it's halted. The VIX is halted. Huh? Halted? Oh no, everyone's leaving, guys. Everyone's leaving. Trick says, yeah, you know what, guys, forget about this market. I'm about to go play some Madden. Yeah. I mean, like, do whatever makes you feel safe, right? Be safe, please. If there's nothing there for you and it's do something else, right? I've been listening as always. They go around. Um, Resistance on 170. Yeah, Pablo, 170. 170, that level right here, this level right here, 170, Pablo. So 170. There you go, Mullen. Come on. So we're trying. So see if we can close above $2 here on this candle, guys. That'd be a really good sign, right? So really good sign there. I mean, but that's a crazy dip though. Like, that's an impressive dip, right? Um, 275 almost, and just said nope, 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 red on red on red on red on red, and now it's trying. So, and Merlin again is just double bottom, which is nice, right? Merlin is trading a double bottom here, but it's going to need to push above 170 to get the hype going again, right? It's going to need to get pushing here. Um, here waiting. There you go. It wants to go, right? Musty, like, it wants to go. Double bottoms, all the things, right? It just needs that volume, that momentum. Maxi mana, yeah. I mean, like, everything's absolute rubbish, right? Mana is rubbish. These are long-term investments, anyways. So we can be patient with them. The stocks are just a little bit different, right? And on halted here on IXHL actually. Wow, that's a quick on halt, and it's dropping now, right? $72. $72. Like, these pre-market highs, they're usually signs. Signs of, like, where we could potentially go to. So for example, like, the high was 85, 86, 87, and market opens and it runs till like $90 almost there, right? And now it's dipping, right? So is it actually trading now like a normal stock? Wow, it is actually. It's trading like a normal stock, guys. Wow. Or is it? Oh yeah, it is, right? It's just super, super slow, but it is. And the spread is all over the place though, so be careful. But yeah, it's trying. Hashtag rock pool. Hashtag rock pool. Mining is not a play today, Danielle. No. Living dangerously. Making a triangle on that 160 support job. Yeah, it needs to go. It needs to get back above 170 here. Otherwise, Mullen is gonna struggle, right? It needs to go, go, go. You're rolling a big blunt. Yeah, maybe today's a day for that for you, Maxi, right? Just something to help de-stress. Man, what a day, honestly. Like, it's gonna be a very rubbish day. So, scam market, right? Like, it's like, honestly. uh, I need to skip that ad there. Yeah. Like, it honestly is. Um, some secondhand this way, some secondhand. Yeah, we'll see, guys. It's not gonna be like an all day stream. I think we can all use avoiding the market today. So let's see where we are, like around an hour, right? 2 hours or something like that, and then just take a break. Honestly, we can hang out in Discord and whatnot, right? But you know what I mean. So you bought the dip on HYMC and AMC. They're both have to go up sometime. They have to go. Compton says they have to go up sometime, right? HYMC is trying. I like what it's doing here actually, right? So I like that. Try again. We're looking for double bottoms. We're looking for signals of support, right? And it's trying to find that just above like a dollar 85 here, like around a dollar 90. It's trying to do that. Around $2, it's trying to do that, right? So let's see if we can keep holding around this level here. and then go from there. I mean, but this is the first time since the open that we're actually trying to build something, right? Trying to consolidate, trying to go for a run around $2, right? So, which is a good sign. Um, it's just yeah, just be cautious, please, right? Oh, is that thing halted? Yeah, it's halted at $72 here. 72.88. 6 day weekend. Maybe I should take a 6 day weekend. Honestly, Pablo. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day though. Like we're gonna have to look at Powell tomorrow. Um, but I bet you the morning is gonna be rubbish. We can come back. Yeah, we'll see when we come on tomorrow. Um, let me take a look at the VIX here. Ah, la, la. There you go. Ooh, it's down. It's down slightly here. Are you in like? Are you playing this, Kimber? Um, what are you looking at here? Like, what are you looking to do? I'm not sure. Right. I mean, the VIX has done really well. It's, the last 3 months has done well, right? So it's up what 22%. Not bad. Interesting. Yeah, just let me know what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. Come on, Zane says, come on, please. Nope, it's back to $1.90, guys. Right? Football today. Yeah, I will. I'll watch something else. EMC's under EMC under 9 is a goodbye. I mean, like everything absolutely looks like rubbish. Honestly, like everything. Um, what's going on with? Can you check out? I heard inverse donk, an oil inverse donk. SCO. Okay, I'll take a look. James is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Like it's bouncing though, right? Like we seem to be building support like just above $1.90, guys, right? For HYMC. You can see how it's bouncing off that level multiple times there. That's a good sign for now, right? $1.90 seems to be a level to watch, right? For HYMC. It's a good thing. Let me take a look at what is it called again? SEO. Oh, ultra short. Yep, it's like the short ETF for oil. It's up 7%. Huh. There's an ETF for everything, like everything, right? You want to short oil? Yep, you can do drip, you can do SEO, right? Interesting, interesting. Wow. I mean, like, what can you short? You can short everything. So this thing struggled in the last like week, of course, right? Because again, I mean, like um, yeah, this is almost like M Sense. This is like one of those plays you make if you're sure, right? Like sentiment is changing. Oil. I mean, this was a play that you should have done like when oil was sitting at like the one like what pushing for 130s, right? Because we've had a dip already, and this thing's gone from $5 to $7, right? It's had a nice little run already. So you want to be careful with that, right? MULN is trying to go. Yeah, MULN is trying, right? I like that. So again, MULN is holding. It's holding a triple bottom now, which is nice. High low, high low, high low. It does need to get back above $1.70 though. Like it's gonna need to clear $1.70 here before we can um, burn the shorts. Says burn the shorts. One second. Implemented. So the first implemented. Okay, cool. A share of 500 million. The sale March 15. Okay, cool. Hmm. Na, 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 na. One second. One second. One second. The S&P, yeah, S&P is above 420 again, guys, right? So now the market is going to start pumping again. The stocks are going to start moving up again because the S&P is above, right? Um, unbelievable. Come on, Merlin, just go. Forget about everything. Just go, go, go. La, la. Are these levels though? I know they do, Joe. They do. Um, they do. Yep. They do. Like it's amazing how these guys are just controlling, right? Everything. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. Listening and napping, yeah, me, unbelievable. The market's just treading water today. Yeah, they are, right? We know tomorrow is a huge day, right? We're gonna have a lot of indecision. Tomorrow again is a huge day as the Fed is talking about interest rates. We know we've been waiting for like interest rate talks for the last, what is it, guys? For the last 2 months, right? Waiting like when Fed, right? So interest rates and whatnot. Oh, 100 upwards. Yeah, here you go. Um, are we back to 190 again on like HYMC? Like HYMC just seems yeah. That thing doesn't like it almost like it doesn't want to go at all, right? It like it doesn't want to go. I'll take a look. What is it again? Money T RX. Okay, cool. 30% today. Hmm. $1.20 sitting. It's sitting at the highs of the day here. Wow, that's impressive. It's impressive, impressive. My concern though, as HYMC just dips here, right? It looks really good actually. TIRX here, that looks really good. Are you in a position already, Money? Oh, MULN is going. Like MULN says, "Wow, oh my goodness, guys, MULN is okay." No, never mind, never mind. I saw $1.80. I was like, "Oh no, is that MULN?" No, that's HYMC crashing here to $1.80. Right? I mean, that thing is giving away all the gains, right? But anyways, MULN looks really good here. Really, really good. Hopefully, we can hold above $1.70, guys, and just pump it to $2 again, right? Please and thank you. Oh, MULN loves it. Loves. Come on, MULN. $2. Give us $2, please. Go, go, go. All right, red to green, guys. No, not yet. Okay, sounds good. It looks good. My only concern is like when I take a look at this, I can see all these candles here, like $1.40, like $1.35 ish. They're all struggling, right? I mean, like they're all struggling at this level. That's my concern, right? That you might be pushing for the tops already here, right? If we can break above and hold that level, that's amazing. But for now, I would just be careful. It's a Chinese name as well, so I'd be careful, right? And now it's dipping, right? So again, the closer we are to this level, the scarier it gets, right? So, K Patrick, you look at KVL. I know, I think James mentioned this earlier as well. I just didn't get to it. KVL 50%. Wow. James, was it James or Musty? One of you guys mentioned this, right? So looks good. Looks really good. So see if we can hold $2 again. K Pache, I'm not sure what your question is. Let me know. Right? I'm not sure what your question is. Let me know and I'll take a look. Again, we like what MULN is doing here, guys. Right? It's so predictable. Just keeps scalping. When it gets to two, it's so manipulated that two it will sell off. We'll see. Right? I mean, if this thing gets to $2 today after being red, I think you might be saying bye bye $2. See you never again. You know that song? Good morning. I don't know how it goes, but whatever. If this thing gets to $2 again here, it might be a lot of it. There might be a lot of excitement here. Um, MULN, HYMC is trying to get back to $1.90, guys. It's this thing's crazy, 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 crazy. All most of those gains was okay. There you go, James. Yeah. So KVL looks good if we can hold $2, right, K Patrick? I'm not sure if you're in it or if you're looking for a position, right? Let me know. But holding above $2 is a good sign there. $2, yeah. So to fill the gap. I mean, and then maybe losing all those gains though, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Um, or the hourly. I'll take a look at the daily here first. Um, I'll have to switch those candles to see what the gaps look like here. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Yeah, my concern is yeah, again, like if this thing can get back over $2, I think you're back in business, right? So it needs to get back over $2 for me here. That 180 might actually be the like 180 might actually be the might be that gap fill level there. Um, hmm. I just think that's like who mentioned that, Josh. I just think that's unnecessary, right? I just think like the entire gap fill here, it's unnecessary. But that might actually be the level to watch, right? Like 180, just above like 180 here, might be the level to watch. Might be the bounce level, right? Like gap filled and then recovery, right? So this thing needs to reclaim that $2 level and hold above it, and then okay, cool. because for now it's looked really weak. Like it's open and basically flushed, right? So it needs to, again, needs to hold this 180 level and then recover. I'm just looking at those candles there, and then the previous candles there. This would just be a gap from yesterday, right? This is not a gap from anywhere else. It's just a gap from yesterday, right? So just on that candle there. So if that thing can hold and bounce here, that might be really nice actually, right? So that might be your might be your level to watch there. Again, we're holding this 185, which is what we talked about earlier as well. So it needs to keep holding there, right? Needs to keep holding around this 180. 180 needs to hold here. This is like the final, Josh. This is like the final. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Just kidding. But it needs to hold this 180 level here, right? And turn around. Because once you start getting below those levels again, right? We shall again, right? Exactly, Josh. Once you start breaking below these 180s, then you're looking for 150s, and then it's losing momentum, and it might be done, right? So it needs to again hold 180, reclaim that $2 level, because without it's looking a little bit shaky still, right? So yep, look at that, right? So and it needs to either double bottom here or something, or it needs to go, right? Anyways, what's MULN looking like? Oh, MULN is almost back to green. Okay, I was about to get excited, but it's almost back to green, sitting at the highs of the day there, right? We want to see a 180. We want to see $2 there. Look at that, guys. Break even. MULN is green for the day, guys, and it's pushing it. Oh, maybe MULN just wanted to shake out some paper hands. Maybe. Good Tesla up. Tesla's moving. Okay. Maybe MULN wanted to shake out some hands, guys. Say bye bye, guys. Bye bye. See you guys never. Right? See ya never. It's really moving now. Yeah, it's trying to. S&P is holding. Okay, cool. Boy. But the chat is, this is driving me nuts. Jay, your live stream isn't working. What do you mean your live stream? Wow, MULN is actually moving, guys. Right? Like MULN is really moving here. Volume spike. That volume is coming in, and Marlon is really picking up steam, right? So halted again. Like Sean, how is that thing just getting halted? Like that's so funny that the VIX is getting halted. Like halted for what? Volatility. What are they scared of? That they're scared of something. Jay, like, what do you mean your stream isn't working? Like, what do you mean? Um, yeah, I guess not musty. Maybe you guys maybe you need to type. How is the stream not working, Jay? Right there you go. How's it? Yeah, how does the stream not work? I don't know. There you go. Thank you, Musty. So let's see if this thing can push here, MULN. We're back to MULN again, guys. Back to pushing for the back to MULN. Back to pumping to $2 here. Come on, MULN, you can do this. Where is that, James? Are you excited? Or did you take profits, or you're just holding, James? Good morning, TGS. How are you? Come on. Nothing else is really pumping today, so MULN might need to take advantage of this and just explode, right? I mean, like just send it to the moon. Just send it to the moon, guys. Mm. Let's see here. No, no. I'm just quickly browsing through Discord here. I just wanted to confirm. Wow. Uh-oh. Come on, 190. You paper. You did, James? Oh, you took profits? That's okay though. That's okay. You did well, right? You got in nicely. You got back in though? Okay, sounds good. Going around. Okay. So Musty might have to respond. Okay, cool. So he can only yeah, it might be James, it might be your Wi-Fi, or just shut down your device or something. Yeah, restart. Yeah, there you go. So thank you, Bunny. Yeah. Christian, what are my thoughts on the RKDA? I'll take a look. And restarted your phone, or you restarted your phone? Wow. Okay. I'm not sure why. Hmm. End it and send it, right, Joe? Come on, end it. Just send it, Mullen. Right? Just pump it. Like, just go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member, come join us. Good bounce on BBIG scooter. Okay, good. Yeah. Good morning, Light. How are you? Good morning. Anyways, I wanted to take a look at RKDA. RKDA. What are my thoughts on this thing? Seems like we looked at this thing in the past as well here. Let's see. Thank you, Virus, Christian. When we looked at this thing in the past year, it's again, it's fairly red here today. Even though that candle is deceiving a bit there. If this thing can hold above $1.40 here, you might be in good hands, Christian. Right? So you can see here the last few runs, we've been stuck like in between the two ranges, right? So $2 to $1.40. So if we can hold $1.40 here today and start bouncing, that might be a good sign. Again, I'm not sure if you're in it already. Let me know if you are. Right? If you're in it, let me know because that really clarifies the question, right? Uh, Falling and halted, unbelievable. Um, yeah, I just James Christian. Again, I just want to see if this level here holds at $1.40 if it can. And then okay, cool. You might be able to get a run to $2 here, right? So falling. Why is it falling? What do you mean why? Press the press skip at. You in it? Okay. What's the entry level? What's the entry level there? As Mullen is getting a little dip, right? Again, don't think anyone's concerned about this Mullen dip for now because that's a nice recovery, guys, right? Triple bottom, right? Triple bottom for Mullen. Again, we mentioned how as long as Mullen holds above $1.40, like $1.50 here, we're okay for now, right? Triple bottom, right? And nice run. So that's it. This is really good because we've had a run here today. So breaking below this 150 would really have a like a lot of significance, right? So if we break below this 150 level, and then that's scary, right? Scary. So Mullen does look good though. It does look good. HYMC is killing you, Pronic. Yeah. What's that thing I know? It's just slowly. It's trying. Hopefully, we can hold 180 again. But this thing just lost it all, right? It just got attached to AMC now, and that's not exactly something you want to, again, like we mentioned in Discord, right? We mentioned in Discord. Okay, a question. Okay, sounds good. Okay, you're green in your position for now, so see if we can hold 180. I'd be setting a stop loss just at break even or something like that. But if that thing can hold, just because if it breaks below like 140 there, you might be looking for like one. You might be looking for a dollar, right? Like 114 here, 113, and then a dollar, right? So that's my only concern. But again, the concerns we had with like HYMC is the fact that okay, cool. Like if this thing is now like attached to AMC, does it go down when AMC goes down? Like is it now a short target or some stuff like that, right? That's the concern we had, right? Um, Not about the fundamentals of like the trade or the deal, right, between the two companies, but like the fact that they're now attached together. So now if AMC does go down, what happens to HYMC? Does it go down as well? That's scary, right? Because that thing's losing all the gains. I mean, this thing's up 100%. Now it's up 24%. Like all gone, right? So insanity. Welcome to casino. Yep. These products are manipulated, Dinky. Like honestly. Is IMMX. Oh yeah. Oh, but I remember IMMX. I remember that stonk. I remember that stonk being wow, what did we sell off to? $1.70? Yep. Unbelievable. Just need volume. Okay. IMMX. I remember that thing being a super low float, right? Like yeah, it seems like it actually does seem like it. It seems like it's sold off nicely and it's trying to just go sideways here, right? Like volume is non-existent as well. It's a low float. Well, at least the last time we played with it, right? So Helter, la. Okay, cool. Yeah, interesting. Like honestly, like everything just went to rubbish. Like everything just went to rubbish. Um, yeah, yeah. Good morning, Star. Zimar and no. Back down, Pablo. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so Mullen as well needs to get back above. He needs to get back above 180 Mullen, right? So, but no, Mullen has done well. It's done better than most of these names here, so that's good, right? Nice recovery here. So that's a really good sign. and HYMC is trying, getting a little green candle here. Did you buy anything today? How? No, I did not. I did not buy anything new today. Nothing new. As I move near the volume, MULN has lights. Oh, you want to get into why things move and why others don't move? It's a different. It's a dark road light. It's not a very not a road you want to go down. Because you won't find a good answer. Um, can it hit 210 today? I mean, MULN looks good, right? MULN is back to green here. I like what it's doing. Like I really like what MULN is doing here today. So that's nice. Very nice. Ooh. Come on, MULN. You can do this. You can do like just pump. Just explode. Give us $2. Give us $2. I feel like MULN is gonna be the only thing that's gonna keep us on today. Because it looks good, right? It looks really good here. So see if we can get a run going here. It's managed to recover your loss and gain some money today. Good job, How. Good job, good job, good job, right? So I'm happy for you there. I know you got in at, yeah, I can't remember now, but I'm happy you got back in. You held your position at that 140 support, right? And now you're obviously above it for HYMC. So good job. Let's go for 250, 250. Yeah, it's trying. It needs to get back over 180 here as soon as possible because now it's failing at that level. We can be creating lower highs there. We need to go, Merlin. Need to go. Spy's drunk. I mean, Spy's been drunk. Spy's the worst drunkard I know. It's been drunk for the last month. Oil drip, Ray. Yeah, like drip is an inverse, right, Ray? So it's oil. One of Gary's placed him. Um, it's trying to KAVL. Okay, sounds good. KAVL. Oh yeah, 220. That 220 level is yeah, it's above it now. See that thing can hold Pablo, right? 220. Nope, not quite yet. So that candle needs to close above it. Come on, Mullen, Mullen, Mullen. Come on. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Price of a barrel of oil is 90. Last you checked, well, 95. You remember last week when that thing was like 120 something, Queen? Now it's back to 95. And can I check IXHL? Sure. um, IXHL. 53? Wow. I mean, talk about rock pull. That thing sold off, guys. Right? Look at that. From $88, right? $90. And now here we are, right? We might have some type of support. I don't know if I can even say that because I don't know if it's even reliable. We might have a double bottom, like something here, $52 for IXHL, but that's scary. Like, that's scary dangerous. It's halted, of course, right? Because that's its favorite thing to do. But yeah. Just bought 50 more shares light. Yeah. AMC guys. Wow. What a 2022 it's been, right? 2022 is about to be unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, Mullen, you can do this. What do you need us to do? Chance? Mullen, Mullen, Mullen. Pump it already. The VIX, yeah. Other thing just getting halted left and right. Halt, 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 halt. Let's see. Yeah. VIX, VIX, VIX. S&P volatility. S&P. Okay, cool. Crazy. Uh, BBIG is Sarah. Absolutely. What's BBIG doing? Must see what's BBIG doing here. BBIG. Ooh, not bad, right? So at least it's bouncing. At least we're getting some type of green on BBIG here, right? So that's a hope. On the 1 minute, no, Pablo, it couldn't. KVL. Yeah, BBIG needs to get back up to 15 there. Uh, Yeah, it's just really struggling. Like KVL is really just double topping with that 220 there, so it's gonna need to find a way to get above it before it can go for a run here, right? Come on, Mullen. We know you can do it. We don't be shy. Don't be shy. Just explode. Just pump. Then make some calls and get things moving. Dan, some important people. I don't know. Oh, you guys are all important. Dan, you guys are all important. So who do I call? Who do I call to make the market pump, guys? I don't know. Who do I call? You guys are all important. We're all here together. Just trying to do whatever we can do. Dan. Oh, the call. Oh, someone heard you, Dan. Someone heard you. Someone heard you and said, "Okay, you guys want to pump? Okay, Mullen, let's go." Right? Mullen. High today is what? $1.84? Okay, cool. That's amazing. Come on, Mullen. Send it. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. Like how you guys both said go. You guys both said to go. Is that a thing with like the movie? Is that a thing? Ghostbusters. Where you call them and Ghostbusters. Guys, have you guys seen the new Ghostbusters? We watched it in Discord like 2 weeks ago. It was good. It was okay. Right? It was good. You averaged down to 188, Musty? Oh, it's 188. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Um, Ghostbusters. Musty says, "Here we go. Here we go. Come on. We know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. So just do it. I mean, like, just do it. We're waiting. We trust you, Mullen. So just do it. Just go, go, go. Right? Who you're gonna call the girls? But oh, okay, I see now, James. Oh yeah, come on, guys, give us $2. We want $2, nothing less, nothing less. $2. We want to squeeze today, guys. Today's boring. But Mullen set out to the rescue, right? Mullen looks good. Isn't connecting. Your typewriter isn't connecting, like to the stream. That's weird. Like, is the stream just not working? Are they trying to short us, guys? Trying to short us? Don't chant too loud. Merlin is easily frightened. Okay, sounds good. Hold it, hold it, hold it. BPIG is up 4%. Yeah, it is, Margus. It is. Again, guys, don't forget to smash the like. Smash the like. Share the link as well so we can get some more Merlin pumpers in here. Share the link, guys. Let's go. Price still low. Earnings will clear up. Scott. Yeah. You watch la, la, la. Then after you bought, right, Musty, James was wow. You never knew who to call? No, I had no idea, James. I had no idea. I had no idea. I think you like the chanting. Yeah, come on, keep chanting, guys. More chanting, you chant wherever you are. Merlin, Merlin. um, when this thing goes above $2, Chris. Yeah, I mean, if this thing starts moving and starts pumping here, I think that's when you get that FOMO, right? Oh, just your phone typewriter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why. If this thing gets above $2, that's really when that excitement comes in, right? We're still below two, so they can do whatever they want. This thing clears $2 though. Excitement, yo, PC. Adam Aaron must have been listening to last week when he mentioned buy gold to pump. The stock is doing nothing. It goes scam market. Honestly, right? Um, we wanted AMC to do something, right? And they tried. AMC tried. They tried to buy gold stocks to become involved with the sector, right? But then everything sold off. So, but they tried. So now they need to move to something else. What's moving now? I don't know. they need to be they need to create a new sector or something. And we still have yeah, me. Um, I fell asleep and was still at 182. Yo, for HYMC or for Milan. Um, yeah, it's just basically stuck here, right? So no, but Mullen has done well, Yami. It's done really well. Like, it's done really, really well, right? From a technical point of view, this is done well. Again, we talked about how as long as 150 holds will fine, but it's been creating some bottoms, right? Triple bottom here, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? I mean, like, Mullen looks good. right? Looks really good. We just wanted to push and get above $5, $2. Oh man, I'm running ahead of myself now. We wanted to push and get above $2 here, because again, that's really when like that FOMO kicks in, right? All that excitement, right? So we wanted to get above $2 here. Just rock it at the same time. Yep. It's too hot at breaking news. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Joe, you want $5? Yep. Each. Yeah, there you go. You're waiting for two? I know, Yami. I know. We're all waiting for $2, honestly, guys. We're waiting for $2. Again, like I'm happy we've had a run here today on Mulan. Right. I'm happy we've had a run today because now this it starts to give you an idea of like what it takes to say, okay, we're done, and what it takes to say, okay, we're about to go, right? Because if this thing breaks above $2, that's FOMO. Like people start to FOMO, right? This thing breaks above below $1.50, you can start to tell that people are going to lose a lot of hope, right? So the same levels we were watching at same levels we looked at yesterday are the same levels we're looking at today, right? Again, $1.50 and $2, right? We break below 150, that's panic. We break above $2, that's FOMO. Let's pump, right? So same thing. We're just in the middle now, up and down. So bought a lithium in their sector to right, David. Um, they should have bought some. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they've done the research, and I hope they have, right? In HYMC. Um, so I hope they've done the research, and it's a company that they can trust and whatnot, right? And it's a good long term investment for them, right? Because if that thing is sitting at like $10 next year, I mean, AMC's done really well, right? So $2, let's go. It drops, I'm screwed. It pumps, you're happy, man, Mullen, Musty, right? Mullen. Yep. uh, for more into at 22, I'm glad you didn't. Yeah, to get out of with all I know, honestly, Queen. Like, how do you sell that thing? That's my question. Like, how do you sell it? Um, that's most likely why you had that massive dip yesterday after the market closed from like 96 to 20. Right, that massive dip just before the market closed. People rushing out, right? So, like, how do you even sell it when it's halted? Like, it's open for 3 minutes out of 6 hours. Like, what do you do? Oh my goodness, guys, Mullen is about to go. We are about to go. Can I see $2 in the chat, guys? Spam that to you. Break even. Come on, spam $2 in the chat, guys, because Mullen is about to go here, right? It's about to send it. Come on, Milan. Musty says, "Yay, I'm break even." Come on, you're green. You're green. You're about to go here, right? So that's exciting, right? Exciting. Um, um, let me see here. La. Once again. La la la. Here you go. Now it's live. La. Here you go. Just loading there. $1.93, guys. $2. Come on, you're fading. Yummy. Wake up. We're about to break $2, Yummy. Wake up. Yeah, 300% on Mullen. Yeah, here you go. So 210 for your 13K profit. So you can buy back in at lunch. Skill. Wow, look at that. And nope, dip. Right. There you go. Week. Still got a lot of weekends. David. You're finally green as well, Mr. Boris. Nice, good job, guys. G says, I can't figure out how to delete cache on YouTube. Okay. I'm not sure why the stream isn't working for you. Be patient. I am set up the scalp. No. I had to set this time. No, I'm not even gonna sign in. Like I'm not gonna sign in into anything. I'm not selling Mullen. That YOLO is a YOLO. I'm not gonna sell it. As long as we keep holding that 150 at least till like I can make a decision tomorrow, Wednesday, since we're getting like closer to that Friday expiration, right? So again, like Monday, Tuesday, it's whatever, right? Wednesday, as soon as you start getting to the end, that's when you have to make a decision, right? So resistance at 194. 194. what was the highest price ever for MULN? Well, I mean, like 52-week highs. If they haven't done any splits, it's $16, 15.90, 15.90. Then 15.90, right? Can we get 15.90? Can we get a squeeze, guys? Well, first things first, we need to get above $2. Um, hit the like. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, come on, right? So, la, la. Chart, they look the same. Scooter. Well, I mean, MULN wants to catch up to the price. Then that's what it wants to do. I'm not sure why J stuff isn't working. Some profit and now profit again. oh, oh, okay. Must I see what you're saying in Discord. I see what you're saying. Oh, 96. Neo is pumping. Neo is pumping. Wow. I mean, some of these stocks deserve a break. Like honestly, James, Roger, sorry, right? Some of these stocks deserve a break. Like it's crazy. Like crazy, crazy, crazy. Like how for like most of these names like Teslas and all these things, they deserve a pump. All right. S&P, the S&P is pumping though, right? S&P is actually pushing for highs of the day, so no surprise that Neo is pumping. So you should see AMC push as well. AMC should be pushing as the S&P is pushing for highs of the day here. Start with glory hole in cinemas. No, he's what? Starly. Um, here we go. Come on, give us $2. 100 million in volume almost, guys. Yep, that looks good, right? So that's a good morning, right? 100 million in volume already, guys. I like that. I just want to see $2. Come on. Na, 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 na. Let me see here. My stream is loading, 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 loading. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. What if it's not true, guys? But what if when we get to 200 likes, that's when we get to $2, guys? You guys are slacking. That's what's happening. That's why MULN isn't at $2 already. You guys are slacking. That's why when we get to 200 likes, that's when MULN is gonna break above $2, guys. So you might wanna start getting to smashing the like so we can get to $2 while using all the superstitions. It's a superstition, but you might as well try it out. Maybe he didn't pay his bill. No, I don't know though. I don't know. If he can see the comments, right, Robert? He can see the comments. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might just be slow Wi-Fi though. Right? We need a wheel in here. Marlo, where's Marlo? Where's Marlo? Just hit the like, Leo. Just do it. Just do it. 200 likes gonna coincide with $2. So let's test out the superstition here. Anyways, again, so we're holding this moving average, which I like, right? You can see here that we've been riding this moving average for the last 20 minutes or so, right? Testing and holding, right? Testing and holding. So as long as we can stay above that moving average as well there, I'm gonna make that a little more visible. Style. Me. Oh, come on, send it. Make that big right there. There you go. Right. So again, we're holding the moving average, which I like. We just need to push here now. Just need to push. By that math, 2K likes equals 22. Right, Justin? Why not? Let's test out the first one first, and then we can talk about 2K, Justin. Right? Marianne, your mom's account. Cheers. Cheers to you as well. LJ, it's work. Okay, you're using a different account now. Okay, and it's working. Okay, that's yeah. Issues. It's the first time. Yeah, you know what I mean, Justin. Let's test it out. Um, no, there's a lot of resistance, and we know people are selling. Like, there's a lot of resistance just below $2 here. You guys also, well, not you guys specifically, but people sell at $2 here. We had the same issue yesterday, right? So a lot of people selling just below $2. So we're gonna need to eventually push above that level and then pump it, right? You're down 73% on prog. Let's go, MULN Captain. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Sold 4,000 shares at 83 for HYMC this morning. Then I went back to sleep, and that you almost sold your MULN, but you're glad you didn't. Wow, man, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Damn, Jarrod. Well, I'm glad MULN is performing well for you though, right? I'm glad it is. It wants a cup and handle. Yeah, let's give it a cup and handle then. Let's give it a cup and handle. Don't sell. Oh no, Marianne says don't sell, guys. Don't sell. 250 today. No, I do like what I like. I honestly do like what MULN has done today. The fact that we've gone from like, oh man, like we might sell off, right? We might sell off today, 157 to almost $2 is a really good sign. It's a really good run, right? It just gives you that hope, right? So if this thing can go from red to green, so above $2 here, that would be a really good sign for me. I really like what we're doing here right now. So um, IXHL triplex. What's your question? You're just spamming. Is that thing still halted there, Queen? It's now $42, right? It crashed to $42 here. So nope, $42. That's that. I think it's an easy money stock. Yeah. Where do you buy triplex? If you bought this thing, well, clearly it's not easy money because if you FOMO into this thing, guess what? Your money's easily gone, right? More like that. Short interest drop. Someone checked earlier. Can't remember what it was. I think it's posted in Discord there. Um, like what is it? So it was 260% yesterday morning, and then it dropped to 16%, right? So I bet you that number is a little bit higher now. I'm gonna have to take a look at Discord and see what that number is. But I just want this thing to clear $2, right? Again, we've been focusing on technicals, Rob, because again, their short interest data has been misleading in the past, right? So we just wanna, you know, it went up to 96. Well, 96 yesterday, right? It went up to 96 yesterday, right? Triplex. Today it opened high, right, and it's been selling off. So easy money. I don't know. Too quickly, ready to no. It's just easy money. But it looks like it results in easy loss. Yep, easy money. Yep. I say anything that's easy money, guys. I don't know. Even like IXHL, you bought that thing, you'd be stressed. Like that's stress. As it's halted for 20 hours, right? Halted all day long, and you're praying, please, Lord, um, don't crush it, right? Trust me, wait till later, even to 20 to 71. Okay. I mean, I'm not questioning, right? If you want to, yeah, not no questions at all. Dip into some at $1.84. Okay, stop loss at 178. Okay, I like your stop loss. Marianne is pissed, guys. Chris says scam market. Oh yeah, the S&P looks good, Chris. Right? Look at that thing. I mean, this thing was crashing, and now the S&P is pumping 422. I mean, what's the reasoning behind all this? I have no idea, Chris. You made $1,300. Nice triplex. Good job. Good morning, William. How are you? Just by pre-market. Good job. No, that's amazing, right? So, good job. Over 10 plus, yeah, the shorts are gonna panic a little bit if MULN starts pushing for that 250, right? Push above $2, push for 250. Just check. And VIX is steady. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the VIX doesn't trust it, right? It doesn't trust it. It's been going up and down. Trust me. um, yeah. Come on, MULN. There you go. Is because we're not at 200 likes yet, guys. So 40 more likes, and we're gonna be at $2 again. Test out the theory, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, and let's see if we are at So smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, and we're gonna be at $2. Let's test out that theory. Pump it. Yeah, 800. Tesla's going. Okay, should have picked up more Tesla then. Oh, we're dipping. We're dipping. Guys, the other way, not the sell off, please. um, not the down way, the up way, please and thank you. Right. So again, you want to be cautious around this level here. just below $2, and at $2, you want to be careful. Actually, that line's supposed to, yeah, $2. There you go. So $2, really big level, right? So man, oh man. But number goes down, then goes up one, Chris. Chris is like, you smashing it, guys. Will I we get a nice ticker? Uh, Yeah, Marianne, I know. Honestly, we all do, we all do. We need something to pump here, right? The market has been absolute rubbish lately, so we need something, right? So MULN wants to be that thing, but it's also dipping, right? So it's had a nice run here. We have support here at $1.80, which is fine, right? We're completely fine with this here, right? Our last below like $2 here, a level of support is 180, right? So hold that, please, and thank you, right? So you had to sell James. James, unbelievable, unbelievable. It's broken, Chris. Yeah, can't believe like, yeah, your rent is dipping, Marianne. I mean, like you should expect a dip though, right, guys? We've had a nice bump. Like honestly, the game MULN has had a nice run here this morning, right? So a dip here and holding 180, I'm fine with this for now, right? So completely okay with it, right? Rocketing BB is okay. Yeah, no, most of these stocks should be bouncing, guys. Like most of your stocks should be bouncing here. As the S&P is hitting new highs there, your stocks should be up, right? And most of them are AMC, BB. Like most of those names should be bouncing for you. They took out your 178 stop loss already, Pablo. Unbelievable. Money can go around and all. Money is going through the system. Honestly, Beta, I have no idea. Cash, how's it doing? How's HYMC doing? HYMC is just chilling, guys. Right? We talked about how there's get that gap to fill at like 180 there for this thing, and it's just chilling there. It's just holding it, right? So 180 is your level of support for now. Right? Hopefully, you can keep holding that level and bounce, right? And get back to $2 there, HYMC. Maybe it's gonna be a race, guys. Oh wow, MULN and HYMC, they're not the same price, right? HYMC was all the way at 270 at the open here, 270, right? And now it's back to a dollar 87 here. Now it's competing with MULN here. So HYMC does look okay as long as it can hold those lows there, right? So until at least, yeah, you're not gonna sell until $10. Wow, I mean that would be amazing. Can we get $10? I think I don't know, this morning, but did not hit. I don't think it will hit that limit. No, I don't think so, Bonnie. I don't think so. Sometimes too, like Bonnie, when I know we have support at like $1.50, right? I like to just buy like slightly above it and then a stop loss just slightly below, right? So just give a uh, yeah. Because if everybody's anticipating that same level, it's the same thing with like resistance, right? So you guys are all looking at $2 as resistance, right? What happens is you have a whole bunch of people that are like, oh wow, okay, if there's resistance at $2, you know what, I might as well sell at $1.96, right? $1.97, $1.94, right? It's the same story for support. Like sometimes too, if a stock is really like has a lot of momentum and people there are a lot of eyes on it, right? In this case, which is true, you might see a whole bunch of people like buy just again, I'm just above $1.50, right? And then it just creates a roller coaster effect of of hype, right? So you entered at 170 cash, okay, 170, okay, yeah, yeah, that thing just can't be breaking below like 160s, right? One set 160, 168s, right? The lowest of the day, it needs to hold above that level cash. If it breaks below, then that's scary. um, you would hope it bounces, right? I mean, they had some good news, nice investments, right? So come on, Malone. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Give us 190 again, please, and thank you. Please. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Mulan, 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 Mulan. Uh, like, but because of these pump candles, hopefully, yeah, exactly, right, Joe? Nah, nah, nah. 170? Okay. Come on. You can do this, Mullen. Get us above 190. Let's go, Bill. Yeah, no, EMC should look good, Bill, right? Especially again with is that thing still halted? Yeah, still halted. With the S&P hitting highs of the day here, EMC should look good, right? EMC is back to 14, right? It's almost back to the highs of the day, which is nice, right? It's just moving. Like AMC is just following the S&P guys, right? S&P pumps, AMC pumps, right? S&P crashes, AMC crashes. So they're just moving together here, right? So yeah, I just don't know how I feel about if we run into like the Fed meeting on Wednesday. I don't know how I feel about that because that's scary, right? If we're running into the Fed, you know what comes after a run, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. So it's still early, right? We might run today and then sell up tomorrow before 2 p.m. and then GME is up as well. Yeah, all of these names are up today, right? So all the stocks are trying. Got a business to run. See you later, James. Okay, sounds good, James. Yeah. This is business, James. It's business. Have a wonderful day, James. La, la. Working. Following calls alert, Dinky. Okay, sounds good. JD. Come on, Mullen. You want to go already? You want to go? When something wants to go and you're just waiting. Like Mullen just drags all day long. Like it just takes forever to go, but it looks good. We're just being greedy and we want it to happen very quickly, but it's actually doing really well. But like it wants to go. It's just taking way too long. Come on already. Come on. Come on already. Let's see here. Kevin, la, la, la. AMD, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. 83. Reversal. HYMC. Let me take a look. Is it actually reversing? Yeah, it's trying. Right. I like that. I like that. So see if that thing can clear $2 as well here now. But yeah, it looks nice. I think I might need to edit that indicator there. I think that's there you go. Like you see how when you change the settings, right? Like your buy signals like come at different points, right? And that's what you want. You just have to play with the settings here, right? Just have to play with the settings and see what type of what you want from the indicator there. Come on, oh yeah, $1.90. Look up AMC mining. What do you mean AMC mining? You mean like this news here? Um, like this news for AMC? Yeah, no, AMC had some mining news this morning. Good morning, Amber. Yeah, it's curling, right? So Merlin is done. I honestly doubt it hits $2 today, Justin. Yeah, like it's really slacking with that $2 level, honestly, right? So it's done well. Like it's done really well today. It's green for the day, right? I think if this thing goes from like green to red, back to from red to green back to red, now I think that would be we would have some issues, right? So for now though, if we can stay green and hold that, I think we're fine, right? If we go from like red to green back to red, I think okay, we might have some issues, right? Then people might start losing hope, right? And that's the concern. Like that's really the concern when it comes to like squeezes and like these massive moves. You want to maintain momentum. Like you really want to maintain momentum here, right? um 280 to 360 and finally $5 musty, right? If we can hold on 180 there, I like it, right? So if we go from like again green to red, I think like you can see in the chat here, a lot of people are losing a little bit of hope, right? So that thing does need to move up. It's at risk here. You got out of Merlin at $1.87, Emma. Wow, look at that. You collected the gains and said, okay, that's it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you have to make that decision, right? A stop loss at 175, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, if we can keep holding this 180 here, guys, I don't mind it, right? Don't mind this at all. For Merlin here, we know we have support at that level anyway. So support. What's the S&P at? Okay, S&P is just consolidating there. So is AMC. AMC is just following. You got it out. Yeah, D. Okay, wow. 170 to 192. Congratulations. Good job. Right. You took the dips and said, okay, win Lambo. Well, there you go, D. Good job. Question for you guys in the chat, right? Again, we like asking random questions that we don't know the answers to, right? Do you guys think MULN hits $2 again today, guys? Do we get back to $2 today? Yes or no? Yes or no? I think if we get back above 190, the answer for me is yes, right? What do you guys think, right? Do we get to $2 again today? Let us know. Is up 15% OCGN? Oh, well, okay. Doesn't always go well. Yeah, exactly. Emmer says yes. If you lose with Mela says if you lose hope with a little bit of reds, I don't know, right? So yeah, there you go. They added a new TTM squeeze indicator today. Not sure what it does, but sounds awesome. It does. Yeah, test it out, Diamond, and let us know. Test it out. I think honestly, again, like I think if we get back above $1.90, I think we're setting up for a nice something for a run to $2, right? And then see what happens. Thought it might drop to 150 D. Yeah, HYMC. So it's back to 185. So that was a nice little exit for you, right? So good job. Come on. What I want to see here, guys, again, what I want to see is I don't mind this. Like, honestly, we expect this stuff all the time, right? When you break above resistance, we want to see this thing come back and do this, right? Test that level of support and then start doing that, right? We want to see that thing slow, rise now, back to 190 and just keep going, right? So that's what we want to see. We want to see a pump of 180 to 190 to $2. People are selling well and don't know about the stock. Let me see if I can get some another playlist going here, guys. Another playlist going here. La-la-la. Do it or B fly? I think we did. We did. We did. Mm, no, we did for sure. Oh no. Mindy wanted to come on and stream. I think I just had to wake her up. I think she's still sleeping. Let me see. What is Mindy doing? She's sleeping, guys. Sleeping. No. Come on, get us to 190, please and thank you. No. So most of you guys are thinking we get back to $2, right? You guys are all thinking yes, $2, $2. Okay, cool. I like that. So usually when everybody says yes, we don't do it. But I do hope we get to $2, guys, right? So Jose is happy. No. The music yesterday was lit, David. It was. What did I play yesterday? Wasn't it the same playlist though, David? Was it a different playlist? I have no idea. Jen says no, no, no. What? What's no, no, no? La, la. Let's see. Nah, she's deep sleeping. Finance. Have you seen it? What have I seen? Betsville. Oh, yeah. Those numbers are scary to me though. I didn't. Yeah. Those numbers. When I see numbers like this for APY, like I always just get I always just get concerned. I mean, like that's huge. 100,000%. I mean, like you know what I mean? Like that's scary. So just be careful, please. Mining is planning to announce after said it put. Oh no, they're planning to do what? They're planning to do an offering according to. Oh, that's scary. That's really scary, honestly. Pablo. So Pablo says HYMC is planning according to Bloomberg, right? So I'm not sure if that's true or not, right? Bloomberg is usually can be reliable, but according to those guys, HYMC is planning an offering at the money. Okay, not the worst thing though, right? So it's since it's at the money there, so yeah. So hopefully they can pump it up and get it going. So there we go, Merlin. Come on, right? It's following. Come on, let's go, right? We want to see that curl, right? Again, push it, come back and test that support at 180, right? As long as we hold that level, we're good, right? And then get back to 190, right? So come on, get to 190. Here we go. Here we go. You might want to check out this. It's for options. Looks like a good tool to add to the box. TTM, TTM. Might need to add. I don't know if it's on TradingView because I don't have Weibo, right? Diamond, and I can't use it anyways because Canada. But yeah, TTM indicator. Interesting. Like whatever whatever helps. Like honestly, Diamond, right? So whatever you can add, that helps. Why not? So 190. Come on, give us 190. Break above that 190 again here. We're just following the good old white line. So come on, the Broncos. Hope you enjoy your super. S- Um, the Broncos merch. Um, they want to win the Super Bowl, guys. They want to win. The Broncos want to win. Like, come on. It's unhalted now, Drippy. Okay. IXHL. What is it at? IXHL here. 53. Okay, I'm actually bounced off. What did it? Oh, yeah, it sold off all the way to 30, 38 there, Queen. And it's bouncing. Your favorite stock back to $53 and then halted again, right? I don't know how people even. Yeah, man, that's crazy. The play is going crazy right now, though, Kevin. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I just want to see this thing push for 190 here, guys. And then, good morning, Red. Cup and handle on the five. Okay, yeah. Honestly, again, as long as that thing doesn't go back to below 170, I think it's okay for now. If it breaks below 168, I think you might be in trouble. No, no, no. Robert says Mindy's a whale. Because he's retiring. I know, honestly. Imagine though, like Tom Brady, somebody paid. I mean, he's nowhere. She's only wears about 100 in the soaking wet, right? So again, someone paid $500,000, guys, for Tom Brady's the last the Super Bowl, right? The last touchdown, not the Super Bowl, the last touchdown ball. So imagine paying that much for that, right? In the morning, and in the evening you find out that okay, well he's not retiring. Imagine the frustration. Like, yeah, Tom Brady, I need you to go back into retirement because that's not it. $500,000. I mean, if you have that type of money to buy a Super Bowl ball, anyways, and you're not really, you're not really value just instantly dropped. Some sort of news. TTM. Oh no, TTM is an indicator. It's an indicator content, not a stock. What did a rock pull? That's a complete rock pull, guys. I mean, you just got rock pulled by Tom Brady. With no regard to your 500 $500,000 investment, like no regard. That's like buying one of those rubbish coins. That's like buying a squeeze at 1,000%. Rock rock for the football. I mean, like your $500,000 is not worth that much anymore. Like it's worth it's lost at least have $100,000. Like that's painful. um Tom Brady with the rug pull. um Again, like honestly, I bet you he has nothing to do with that though. Like he has absolutely nothing to do with that. I bet you stuff like that works. Like you buy that stuff, you buy the ball, but it's sold by like he donates the ball to charity or something like that, right? I don't know, I'm just guessing, right? And then the charity sells it, right? And then like Tom Brady has nothing to do with that. He's donated the ball anyways. First they need to pump the ball to the legal people, then maybe sell, pump and dump. Um, Um, gonna try to cut. Like, yep, no, you have to retire, please. Um, he's punching the air, Robert. Yep, imagine though, like imagine. I was new Comptons. No, yeah, no, you're okay. You're fine. Yeah, no, TTM is an indicator. It's an options indicator. Diamond says, right? Man, that's crazy. You know what? You know what's bumping though? That's stonk again. Is bumping. IXHL $66. $66 here. Like when FOMO. Wow. Honestly, don't know what to do with that. Right. So just watch. Next week, this thing is gonna be at. It's gonna be at what? It's gonna be at at $20, just like everything else. That pumps and dumps. A triplex. You're just celebrating your gains. Absolutely right. Enjoy the gains, please and thank you. Right. So hey, David. And we're just waiting here for our MULN guys. Coming out of retirement so quickly, that is a big decision, and I'm sure it took him a while to make it. He didn't miss a season. No, he was in England, Virgo. He was in England over the weekend, and he saw one of the best soccer players ever to play the game break some new records, and he decided to come out of retirement. Uh, he saw Cristiano Ronaldo score a hat trick. It's like, wow. I mean, this dude is still playing at the top level and still performing like that. He's not retiring. Okay, maybe I need to. And then he met him on the field. They exchanged some hugs. They had a chat, and then Tom Brady came out of retirement. So thanks to CR7. Um, what does FOMO mean, Halil? Fear of missing out, right? So you're fear of missing out. So you're just buying because you're afraid that it's gonna run without you. Took a while, and then oh yeah, no, it's a lot easier to come out of retirement though, right? Like it's something that you've done like for the rest, for you like forever, 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 and not to do that anymore. Like that's tough, right? Like does Tom Brady know anything other than football? Right? If you do that for like your entire life, coins not stand being cannot stand being at home. So anyways, MULN is dipping again here to 180, right? So we had that nice little bounce, right? So we need to double bottom here at 180 and pump again, please. Please and thank you, MULN. We can't have this rubbish here. We need to go. Need to go. Uh been a long call me Alpha. Where you been? Vacation? Okay, nice. Hopefully you enjoyed your trip. Raven. Real Madrid would be great. Benzema had a fantastic hat trick last week as well. Bader. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever gonna do that though. I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. More like CR7 and Messi retiring together, right? So that'd be cool. But these guys are still yeah. To help his retirement. Watch hot rates. Come on, Tom. Come on, come invest. Come invest. How does Russia sanction? How does Russia sanction Biden? Hmm. Pablo, I know you know exactly where you're trying to go with this. Let us know, Pablo. I have a question. What is making why is it hunting hot every 10 seconds? So they had some news yesterday. They had some news about can't remember the name of the drug now. Some sleep apnea something, right? They had some news. It's a brand new IPO, right? It's a new stock, and also it's a super super small float, right? So the small float is making it skip so much. Right. Tom Brady is showing no movement. Yeah, it's halted again. It's halted. It's halted at 66.02 to get them by Chelsea and then forget about stocks, Kimber, right? It's by Chelsea. Why not? By we don't have enough monies. Kimber, no monies. Are you in at 109? And with the stop at a dollar. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. S&P still at 422. Let me take a look. So GFAI in a 109. It's sitting at 108. Okay, cool. I would set a stop loss at like 99 cents, right? So just because you might have that thing stop at $1 and then pump, right? So it's not bad at all. It seems to have some type of support around around that level, right? Around this level here, we seem to have some type of support here, and also support at $1, right? So yeah, I would just put that support just below like 99 cents here, just in case it breaks below, and then it's most likely flushing, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's halted. Come on, 80, 180, please, Mullen. What are we doing? Oh, so, and then you had HYMC dip as well, right? Unbelievable, guys. There you go. I like that. Come on. Push it, push it, push it. Mulan, Mulan, Mulan again. Like we mentioned earlier, if we can clear 190 again, I think we're ready to go for $2, right? So on that last run here, we failed at 189, right? 189 here we failed. So if we can clear 190 again here for Mullen, right? I think we're ready to go. So one halted here though on a halted here on IXHL, and it's now sitting at 69 $69 basically, right? So 68.93 when it started, put 10K. So when it hit 4 zeros, call me Alpha. Wow, congratulations, good job. Um, there you go. Come join us. Yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. If you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, Virus just shared the link there, so come join us. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, and then as time goes on, so you can modify it. You can keep modifying rent money. So for now, like you're green on that play. You're green on that play, right? So as time goes on, you can keep modifying. You can move it up. You can move it. You only want to move it up from where you're at now, right? So yeah, uh, if we can go for a nice little run here, right? Yeah, like the only concern in money is like, for example, you think about it, like $1 could be support, right? And having your stop at $1, it could trigger, and then it kicks you out, and then it bounces, right? So that's the concern. There we go, Milan. Come on, 180, guys. We want 250 this week to activate the gamma squeeze musty. Yeah, right. So we want 250. We want 250 by today. Like today. If we can clear $2 there, that 250 would be the next level to get excited about. So actually, that thing pushed to like set. Wow. Actually, yeah, that thing pushed on this candle here to 74 and then dipped to 63. You can buy it on public, says suspended trading. Yeah, it's active now, and it's all over the place. Look at that, right? It's $70, right? So yep, I like that. I like how Mullen is bouncing off 180, guys. We clearly seem to have found support for now, right? Hopefully we can keep holding that. We just need to push, right? Just need to push. A Hoover. What's the deal with IXHL? The deal is it's a small float stock that had news, and it's brand new, and it's just pumping and halting, right? So if you play with this thing, you want to be very careful because it's halting like every 2 seconds, right? In like a 6 hour trading session, this thing is gonna trade for like 10 minutes, right? So be careful. Yeah, your first investments, alpha. Yeah, it's just like crypto's just hibernating, just sleeping for now, right? So which is fine. Bitcoin is back about $39,000 there, which is nice. But crypto is just super boring for now. So was hoping to keep it kept bouncing. Yeah, it's bouncing for now, right? So it just needs to go here, right? It needs to go PC. So we're holding that level, which is nice, but we need to go at some point here. Right, you know what I mean? So let's see. 180. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, Amber, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yours was Ada. Okay. Yours was Ada. Yeah, no, mine was XRP. So, uh, a whole bunch of rubbish things here. What's XRP at, anyways? XRP is at 76 still. Okay. Well, at least XRP is in below 60 cents, right? Keeping up with crypto anymore been really boring. Yeah, honestly, like no one not a whole lot of people are, right? So, and that's why we haven't done a whole bunch of, well, it's been a while since we did a crypto stream, because there's nothing happening, right? Sometimes you just have to make your investments and forget about them for a bit. So just because it's annoying to look at these things all the time, right? So We just needed a break from crypto, right? So let it do its thing. It's an investment anyway, so let it play out, and we can come back when Shiba is pumping, when this is pumping, when that is pumping, right? So and then go from there. We can enjoy the gains together, right? Discord, when it's on halter, you can't even buy contents. Yeah, that's I bet you it's because of the volatility. Like it's because of like the way it moves, right? Your broker might be scared to sell it to you, right? So that Adam Aaron will be on soon. Adam Aaron is gonna be on. Okay. Adam Aaron on CNBC. Wow. Oh, he's about to pump it up. Oh, watch him actually come on and pump HYMC though, right? Adam Aaron is gonna come on and talk about the news they've announced, and watch HYMC might actually pump with that. So if you're holding, you might want to listen, right, to CNBC then see what he says, and hear what he says. Yeah, I don't know why. Contents unable on corporate action. We have temporarily disabled online trading of type of corporate action like this like a stock splits. Oh wow, okay. So it seems like they're explaining like they're not letting you buy it because there's something pending, like there's some type of action pending, right? So that's interesting. I've never seen anything like that. Like they're not letting you buy because of a potential split. Wow. Yeah, this is when real crypto gains are made. Yeah, exactly right, David. Yeah, so we've bought enough dips though, right? We've bought enough dips for the last month or so to say, okay, well, when the crypto market is ready to go, we're ready. And promotes his popcorn. Yeah, I hope he doesn't say anything about popcorn, guys. Um, you hope he wouldn't say anything on CNBC. Like if you come on CNBC and talk about popcorn, you have no hope. Like if Adam Aaron talks about popcorn, if it once on CNBC, I think that's rubbish. He needs to talk about like the mining and what they're doing, right? And how they're, not popcorn. I know they're. I don't want to hear about popcorn. Let's see. Robinhood is not halting. You can buy time for. You can actually buy IXHL. Okay. Yeah, I think public is just a different platform though, right? Like it's a don't want to say lesser platform, but yeah. Gold crusted popcorn. Gold crusted. You're new. What is it doing? In Memphis, it's halted. Is it? No, it's actually trading now. So it's actually trading now. It's sitting at $65 here. So you just want to be careful though because it's actually halted. You want to be careful though because it's really volatile, right? So be careful, please. Man, that's crazy. That's really crazy the way this thing moves here. Like it's like this thing will stress you out because if you buy, like you buy this thing, you're waiting for on halt. Like every 10 minutes, right? You're buying. It trades for 10 seconds, halted for 10 minutes. You're waiting, praying. Is BBIG pumping? BBIG pumping? BBIG. It is, yeah, right. So we talked about BBIG and how BBIG again. This is BBIG like 215 here. This is like BBIG like one of its favorite levels, right? So it's gonna need to push above that 215 there, right? 215 for BBIG. It's like you can see how it's struggling at this level already. So 215 for BBIG. Emerging to build a massive popcorn force. I mean, massive popcorn force. Oh, actually, we dipped to 180 again. Come on, BBIG. Come on, MULN. Come on, MULN. Yeah, let's go to like lunchtime, guys, and see what the market looks like, and then go from there, right? So let's stream for another like 50 minutes, and then see what MULN is doing, see what the market is doing. Otherwise, you might just have to watch these names in Discord. Come on, MULN, come on. What did you miss, Ronaldo? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. There you go. 20 more likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like again, take a second, guys, and smash a like. 20 more. And we're going to be at 200 likes. And then MULN is going to go to $2, guys. Easy peasy, right? So smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Yeah, so smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. So MULN can go to $2, right? It's math, quick math. I don't know if it works, but let's up 74 to 74. Um, in the 70s, Kokomo Joe. Okay. Um, long term for Mike. So the way I look at BBIG is my concern is like BBIG might be an acquisition target, right? It might be a potential, like again, it might be a potential long term play. Um, my concern is though that 99% of you guys that are playing with on 22 on the way, Justin, let's go, right? My concern though is right that 90% of people that are buying MULN are not looking at MULN as an investment, right? And we've explained this like a bit as well, right? Like I can buy something for an investment, right? I can buy it and it's okay for me to hold, right? It's okay for me to hold it long term because again, most of the time, if you're willing to hold longer, you will get rewarded, right? My concern is if 90% of people are buying MULN not because of an investment, they're willing to sell it if it pumps and sell it, right? Buy the hype, and if it squeezes, right? Or if it doesn't move, they're willing to dump it anyways because it's not performing, right? That's my concern, right? I can buy something for an investment, but if 90% of people are buying it for a short term trade and they start selling it, well, it doesn't matter what I'm holding it for, right? It's going to sell off, it's going to dip nicely, and then eventually, right? So where do we dip to though, right? That's the question. What is the suggested entry? I mean, like $1.80 for MULN here. For MULN is a nice level as long as you keep holding, right? So if you do get into these positions, you want to make sure you have a stop loss, right? And in terms of like HYMC here, um, did that thing actually hit a new low? Yeah, it hit a new low there. Oi, yeah, that suggested entry there is man. I don't know what to say here about HYMC here, right? So that level would have been like $1.40 yesterday, right? Hold that 140, that's really nice. That's the level we paid attention to yesterday. Today, you almost want to have this thing like push instead. Like you want to have it push and start creating some higher highs. You want to have it like run, almost like it's running and creating momentum and creating higher highs before you look to go in there how. Right, so in terms of like again for MULN here, as long as MULN keeps holding like $1.80 here, I like it. Right, it needs to keep holding though, and it needs to go. So, and if you do get into a position, please make sure you have a stop loss. Molly out, no volume. Honestly, like Marlo, it really is. Like it's like watching paint dry. Yep, like it's super slow. Good luck to you as well. Have a wonderful day. Right, so it's really slow today. Market rebellion. Sanction struggle. Joe Rogan. Hunter Biden. Anthony Blinken. No. Hillary Clinton and orders. Oh, that's Market Rebellion. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. That's interesting, Pablo. Like they're targeting their social media and whatnot. Hmm. Yeah. And there goes BBIG again, guys. BBIG, yep, that 450, that 215 level, right? So failing. And IXHL, yep, unhalted and dipping. Like it's just so all over the place. All over the place. Come on, MULN. Come on. Nah. There we go. Come on, MULN. Yeah, again, I like that we keep holding 180 here, guys. 180 over and over and over and over, right? So if we can just keep doing that and push for 190, I think we're ready to go, right? It's just taking way too long. It's taking forever. Right? So come on, Milan. Here we go. Come on. Right? Oh no, this is how FOMO, guys. I know who's pumping this stock. I know who it is. This is where you how. I know who's pumping the damn stock, guys. Look at this. House says, what is the suggested entry for HYMC or a MULN? And then we say 180. He pumps it, guys. Again, like yesterday, Musty. Okay, well, let's get pumping, please. Let's go already. I just want to see $2. Um, come on. What are we at in terms of volume? 122 million here. Okay, not bad. Not bad in terms of volume, guys. No, you did not. Okay, sounds good. That's okay. That's okay. Check Discord. Okay. Thank you, Musty. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Look at that. You zoom like all the way out. Nice. I like that. I like that. I hope that plays out, right? All roads still lead to $2 there, Musty. So I'd like to see $2, please. I like that. No, 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 no. Is that thing haunted? No, it's not haunted. Some later for you all. Yeah, you are. You will. Okay. Come on, just give us a dollar. Like I want to see it above $1.90 because I think above $1.90 and pushing for that $2 level, I think we go. I think we go. Right. So that's why I want to see this thing push away from this 180. Because my thinking is if we get closer to $2 again, right? FOMO might kick in and we might just pump, right? Pump. But if you keep sitting around like 180, at some point people are gonna say, you know what, guys? Yeah, I mean it's holding support and all, but what if it breaks below 180? Is it going to crash, right? And then people start selling, right? So I'd rather be sitting closer to resistance and support, right? So, um, some touch and break, yeah. Uh, at $22, yeah, I don't know. It's scary though. Like it's just really scary. It's just really scary. Um, I wish I bought it at $22, right? I wish I did. It's halted again now at $60. So no sell, only pump, Roger. Pump it, right? I wish I bought it at $22. That would have been really nice. Imagine, right? 22 to 90. Man. Anyway, before MULN daily shows these pump candles that take a few days to. No, not allowed, Joe. Not allowed. So you feel somewhat safe? Okay, good. Yeah, no, I agree. Come on, 188, guys. Lucky number 188. I just got OTEX. How do I check level twos? Can't find it. So level twos usually, yeah, you can take a look at Twitter. Take a look at Twitter. You should be able to. Someone's gonna post it. People just post it on Twitter. So just search a MULN on Twitter. You might be able to find it. You're loving the beats. Okay, nice. You got it at 42.50. Wow, 42.50. Interesting. Wow. You're ready to risk it all. Okay. No, hopefully that thing can run again for you, right? Come on, Milan. We're not playing games. Hold that moving average in balance, please. Please and thank you. So yeah, this test here is really important for me. This 184 test here is really important. I think we need to bounce up this level. If we do, we might just be if we can hold that 184 level there. Yeah, no, I know. So you're looking for level two data. Um, so if your broker should tell you that though, your broker should, right? If you take a look at your broker, some of the time it's additional data that you have to pay for it extra. So what are you looking for? What would you like to see? Maybe someone can help you out here in the chat. What would you like to see? Yeah, win or lose. Okay, sounds good. No. Win or lose. La 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 la. I know TradingView has something like that, but it's not. I don't like using it, so don't like using that. Loving the beats. Come on. No, I do like that we're holding that moving average still, but we just need to get moving here. Get moving back to 190. Let's see. I'm just quickly browsing. I'm just browsing Twitter here, guys. Maybe I can actually look at that with you guys here. I just like looking at Twitter just to see what like sentiment is sometimes. See what people are saying about MULN on social media here. So let's do that together here. See if I can get a link going here, Malone. No. Just want to see how people are feeling, So uh, switch over here to my French screen. Twitter. Just want to see what people are spamming on social media, right? So someone says NFT trade. Someone says MULN is going higher. Okay, cool. So this person says $2 is it's on its way. It will double digits in a few months. It was double digits a few months ago. Okay, cool. Both like on MULN, yeah. I need to clear $2 though. So uh, okay. Oh no, guys. People are bullish, right? Easy $15 a share easily. Wow, someone says easily. We stay in this range after hours is gonna be lit. I think so. We'll see. Oh, this thing's just opening up more tabs here for me actually. More tabs. No. What tab did I use? I think I did the oh no. No. There you go. Gamma squeeze to 100 is coming soon. Look at this rubbish, guys. Someone says gamma squeeze to 100 coming here, right? Buy, hold, give them nothing. Take from them everything. Wow. Hi, Mike. Hey, Empress. Already just waiting here to like a useless goat. I know. All waiting like useless goats. Honestly, Empress. Just waiting. Um, just drop on a double top cash. Okay. There you go. Um, just want to browse take a look at some of these comments here. Greatest short squeeze in history. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. The article's coming out like this. MULN stock, the greatest short squeeze in history, guys. The greatest short squeeze in history. I mean, don't you have to wait for it to happen first before you start spamming stuff like that? Let me see what the article says, guys. Look at that. Viral stocks, right? MULN, the greatest short squeeze in history. It hasn't happened yet. Can we chill? And there's a video to it. Bottom line, right? This person says, I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at there. Um, so they're saying, bottom line, as we keep saying, there are always opportunities in the market, and it's our job to find them, to find winning penny stocks to buy. Okay, maybe they'll just, okay. Maybe that has nothing to do with more in here. Okay, cool. It's just a damn video. Recaps price. MULN stocks could be the greatest. Says could be the greatest short squeeze in history. Could be the greatest short squeeze in history. He also talks about the upcoming alerts in subscribers. Okay, cool. Maybe Elon buys. Yeah, I mean, if Elon buys it, yeah. Um, I just don't know how people talk about stuff like that. And that's how you get in trouble. But here we go. Come on, Malone. I mean, we like Malone. Malone, we wanted to go. We wanted to clear $2. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe we do need to call it the greatest short squeeze in history, guys, because it likes it. Malone likes being pampered, It likes being talked to nice. Like, talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Mullen, you are the greatest. How about that? You are the bestest. You are the greatest short squeeze in history. Encourage investors to buy because they want to make money. Yeah, NJ. In history, in other news, I am Batman. Unbelievable. Like it's crazy how people just say stuff like that though. Crazy. What's the price target entry for Mullen? There is no price target though, right? It's what just happened to my screen? Just glitched. There we go. 190, guys. So again, we need to break above 190. Hold it. Go for that $2 level. It seems like it wants to today, though. Like it wants to. Like when squeeze, like squeeze incoming, right? So, oh yeah. So more than easy 100 USD, Alex. 500k. Yeah. To be worth 1,000, I believe in you, right? You deserve it, Mullen. PC. You deserve it. Price target for Droopy. There's no price target for that thing, honestly. Like there's none. Um, not for that stock. I'm just closing out a few tabs here. What's that thing at anyways? It's currently sitting. It's currently halted at $60, right? Is there a price target? No. Just play with it safely. Maybe I should have bought MULN. Says maybe I should have bought MULN. Yeah, right. I mean, you should have bought MULN at that 80 level, right? So that 180 was your level there with the stop loss, right? With the stop loss, of course, there. Come on, can we see some more spams in the chat, guys? Again, we talked. We mentioned earlier. If you get to 200 likes, MULN will get to $2. If we're not at 200 likes yet, guys, smash a like because we're going to $2, right? So, do you like news setting out to explode? Okay, cool. Is SoFi going today? How's it doing? You're down from 12 to 8. Yeah, that's really frustrating. It's because the entire market sold off though. In anticipation like just Russia, Ukraine, and then with the Fed happening tomorrow, lazy yet. That one becomes a long term investment now, right? Doesn't it? So come on, let's go. Mm. Price per million six. Five of the top EV manufacturers, add them to, divide them by five, subtract 50, will give you the average predicted price. Audrin, yeah. You want to add Tesla? As soon as you add Tesla to that list, you can cut 50%. You can divide it by whatever you want. But as soon as you add Tesla to that list, Audrin, you're asking for trouble. Uh, Moving, Microsoft deal, Sun M. I remember Sun M. Those guys are always moving. Here comes $2. Come on. Oh, it's gonna happen this time. It feels like it's gonna do it, guys. Look at that. We're at 200. We're at 200 likes, so it's time to do it, guys. We got to 200 likes. MULN, it's time for you. No, the other way. It's time for you to go now, right? So, um, revent 35. MULN equals 190. Unbelievable. Anyways, um, again, Bonnie, like we explained earlier, right? MULN as a company, so again, the company itself is confident, right? They're confident. So they posted an article on social media. Let me actually take a look. Let me see if I can find out links for you guys. And taking off. Okay, cool. See if I can go to like yesterday and find that MULN article. It's somewhere in Discord here. Somewhere in Discord. That's where I want to start. Then we can take a look at the company's website and whatnot, and then go from there, right? So this one here. No, I just want to take a look at a few things here. Then we can take a look at the company's website. Smash for the boy. Let's go. We're back to $69, guys. 69 for this stock here. Whatever there. So this is Twitter, right? And that's MULN, right? This is the Twitter page, right? This is the Twitter page. So this is a tweet they put out, right? Saying like let me just go down here a bit, right? So that was yesterday at 2 p.m. As soon as the market closed, right? They're saying, right, new EV maker, new EV at 10 a penny. We think this one's different. We think this one's different, guys. So they believe in the company, which is good. So CY Car Buzz thinks MULN, all right, is a real deal that will join Tesla, Rivian, and Lucid as American competitive to legacy automakers, right? So again, they're comparing themselves to like the Rivians, right? So I mean, if you're gonna compare yourself to Tesla and Rivian and Lucid, you better be putting out, you better have some future plans, right? You better have some projections that are solid, right? So let me see if there's any more to this article. I mean, that's not a bad looking EV, right? So these cars are usually not too bad looking, right? So these EVs are not bad looking at all. I want to take a look at their site though. So let's go over here. Look at that. So that's their Twitter page, right? So shaping the roads ahead in electric automobiles, right? So 6,000 followers on social media here. Um, Working, so Southern California based company working to create sustainable, scalable energy solutions, coming soon, right? MULN 5 electric SUV crossover. Oh, it doesn't want me to do it. Okay. Leave me alone. I just want to look at the Twitter and I just want to see the Twitter page, guys, and then we can come back, right? So, the delivering cars this year. Okay, great. Do your research, follow them on Twitter. Okay, there you go, right? So, I mean, that's not a bad looking car, right? but all these EV calls are usually really nice, right? Most of these EVs, it looks very similar to us. This is some other brands though. Let's see here. So I just want to browse through the page here, youtube.com. So that's the CEO. Take a behind the scene. Not bring your MULN 5. Okay, cool. Interesting. So again, including a 600 miles of range. So again, this is why we think like MULN could be a potential acquisition target, right? Because of the battery there, right? I mean, someone might want to acquire them to take advantage of that 600 plus mile range, right? I mean, that's huge, right? So, yeah, trending today, blah blah blah. MULN hybrid. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Interesting, cool. Issues letter to shareholders. Okay, milestones. Okay. I want to take a look at this article, guys, and then we can come back. What page is this here? That's Twitter. I'm gonna close out some of these things here, and then we can come back to this. Where were we? Where were we? So, I want to take a look at this letter here to the shareholders, right? So, in terms of like what they want to do, right? So, future plans here. When everyone says AMC follow SPY, the SPY is following, and AMC is asleep as usual. Crypto rockets here. Um, So on track to meet 2022 operational goals. The milestones MULN anticipate delivery of the first EV cargo vehicles in Q2 of 2022, right? So again, they're anticipating delivery in Q2 of 2022. The company is unaware of any business reasons for the current decline of the MULN stock price. Okay, cool. Right, that looks very similar to like a Mercedes Benz, guys. Like you guys, you know what Mercedes I'm talking about? It looks very similar to like the what is that car called again? It's like a Mercedes SUV as well, right? So MULN is on track to deliver the first EV, right, cargo van fleet in Q2 of 2022. Um, but honestly, though, if you're willing to hold long term, absolutely, right. But my concern is most people are not willing to hold long term, right? And you don't want to get caught up in like in the fundamentals if scam market. You don't want to get caught up in the market if this is not what you're planning to do, right? You don't want to all of a sudden FOMO and then be in a losing position and say, okay, well, this is a long-term investment for me. Spice pumping, yeah, that's why Chris says scam market because of the S&P. So MULN has successfully filed over 120 patents in 24 countries for MULN 5 SUV crossover. Cool. 2017 November. Recently, media coverage and 40 publications. Extended. Okay, cool. Right. Just quickly browsing through that. So again, they're on track to deliver their first vehicles there. What else is on the site here, guys? I want to take a look at their website and see what's going on there. Yeah, this doesn't mean so that's their website, guys. Connect. Ooh, that's they're like, look at our car, so cool. Um, puts no Chris has some VIX position, so he needs it to go down. So they're just showing their car there, right? So hmm. So on their website though, it shows range estimate is 332, so 325. But I think they have right some other things there. 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds. Okay, and we can go over this. Like this is just what it takes, like fundamental research, right? The inside is all, yeah, yeah. Look, yeah. All right, so we can go over the website and whatnot for MULN here if we're bored, right? Dragonfly, MULN 5, Dragonfly. What's Dragonfly? Ooh, they have a coming soon. Wow, look at that, guys. They're planning on doing like sports cars, like the Dragonfly vehicles here. MULN, right? Team market crashes already, Musty. I know, right? A car looks right, Chris. It looks cool, right? Looks cool. The question though is, can the stock translate, right? So that's the Dragonfly vehicle there. That looks cool. Scroll. Look at that, right? So, pure electric high performance sports vehicle. Range is 236 miles. Um, before charging the huh 0 to 60 4.6 seconds. How come the SUV is faster? This nah electric luxury. It's like a solid state battery. Yeah, lightweight. Okay, cool, cool. First class details. Okay, cool. Again, don't get it. Don't fall in love, guys. Don't fall in love. Don't fall in love, please. Dragonfly, MULN. So we've looked at the MULN Flyer, the MULN 5 already. EV fleet vans. So these are the vans. Ooh, cool. Right. So they're working on vans as well there. Okay, that's cool. Right. So vans, SUVs, and sports vehicles. Battery size. Okay, cool. 160 miles. Okay, cool. That's cool. They're about to compete with. Looks like they're about to compete with all the big boys, all the right for Lucid and Rivian. Yeah, exactly. Right. So it's a smaller company, right? Some if the battery's like truly revolutionary, you might see someone like come out and acquire them for like again. I mean, the market cap is 66 million, whereas like the other companies like right again like 30 billion, right? So yeah, they're a lot smaller. A lot smaller there. What are we doing? The stock $1.92, guys, just hanging out, right? So just hanging out. Biden to give them a green government contract. There you go, right? So uh, let's see here. You know what? MULN, just go to $100 so we can all buy some MULN vehicles, right? Think of gambling a few calls. They're trying another lunch. Oh no, Dan, they're trying another lunch. Yeah, no thanks. No, just kidding. Just kidding. So battery. Let's take a look at the battery, right? Because again, this is MULN EV battery technology. Um, this is what the rave is all about, right? So the next generation of battery technology, lithium sulfur. Um, okay, cool. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this stuff, guys. As MULN loves that we're looking at the stock, guys, because it's going. He's loving it, and the beat is on. You know, the beat is on. Well, look at the website. MULN is loving it. What more do we want, guys? 195. Maybe bought. It went to now it's at now it's a it went to now it's at $4, right, Kimber? In February it dropped. Yeah, honestly, again, that's what we keep saying. Don't fall in love, please, right? So keep talking about it. Read every single word, guys, because it's loving it. Um, sports vehicle. Limited and it's a fast. Yeah, the Compton's. That's my Yeah, we'll see here. Anyways, so MULN. So this is the talk about the battery here, right? So they're saying like everything we do, MULN believes technology should be efficient, right, economical and easy. MULN is actively working on bringing the next generation of electric vehicles, electric battery technology to the market, along with its first electric vehicle, the MULN 5. MULN has partnered with Next Tech Batteries, an industry leader in battery technology, to develop lithium sulfur batteries for the first five and our family of EV vehicles. Cool, right? So I won't be reading all of this stuff. So let's see here. So five more, 5 times more energy density. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right. Functional sustainability. Okay, cool. Staying three steps ahead. Just solid state battery. Okay, cool. So I think this is the big selling point, right? The solid state battery here. Um, It doesn't actually say. I don't know if they're able to go like up to the 600 miles, but it doesn't actually say anything on the website about like 600 miles. So, um, which is interesting. But yeah, I just want to quickly go through the rest of the stuff here. News, media, battery manufacturing, retail. Retail. What does that mean by retail? Premium retail. Okay, cool. Welcome to the Is that the office? Welcome to the. Okay, cool. Maybe in private events. Okay. Not gonna lie though, like all EVs do look good. Like Lucid is dumping. Yeah, all EVs do look good. So let me take a look at something else. Media, investors relations here. Let's take a look at the investors relations. So um, nah, nah. Call buzz. Okay, cool. They posted it already. It's a penny stock to buy in March. Okay. Announces progress in solid state polymer development. Okay, so this came out on the 28th of February here. Over today's current lithium-ion batteries. Okay, there it is. That's where this is coming from. Okay, that's where it's coming from. So, kilowatt pack delivers over 600 plus miles of range. On highlights. Okay, cool. So that's by 2024 though. So that's coming in 2024. Okay, cool. And like 2025 there, that's when they're about to come up with the battery like that. Okay, interesting. It can make a run. Okay. Stop it. You were talking me into buying it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't, Diamond, behave. On sales? Okay. The phone is better today, Queen. Yeah, it's a lot better today, right? So, and here goes MULN again, guys. Look at that rubbish. We're back to 186. Like, when FOMO? What's up, Janipa? Hey, yo, how are you? Tried to get LGHL this morning, and then it spiked. Okay. You think DD is about to pump the same? Okay, I'll take a look at DD. And then I'll take a look at Sun M as well here. Yeah, no, Queen. That thing just doesn't give up. Like it's $69 there. Just not giving up. And BBIG again, guys. BBIG failed. BBIG failed at that double top level resistance at that 215 there and said bye bye. Right? Bye bye bye. Back to 209. Anyways, let me take a look at Sun M here. You know what? I'll take a look. Yeah, let's take a look at Sun M here. So it's currently up what 60 something percent. Yeah. Yeah, we played with this one in the past as well, right, Dan? So can we get a nice solid dip here? We'll clear that $1 level, right? And then maybe there's something here to be maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there. Let me take a look at. So you're looking at DD, okay? No, you think this is about to run the same? I don't think that's the same stock. I think I might be looking at the wrong one here. What's the name of the company? It should be over $50 by then. Yeah, $50. Wow. 20 million in volume. Yeah. DD. I don't know if you're looking at this stock that's like $70. I don't think you are, but yeah, let me know. No, then the other one. Juniper was asking for. I think DD is about to pump. No, the same. Yeah, I don't know. So let me know. For now, just leave up Sun M here. See if we can clear that $1 level there, Dan. And then go right. I mean, a dip to 75 would be nice, but I don't think you're gonna get that. Don't think you're gonna get that. And this thing's at $73 now, guys. $73, Queen. Right? IXHL here. I mean, it just doesn't give up. That's crazy. It actually is? Okay. Wow, you're looking at that for $70, DuPont? Okay. Let me see here, DB. DuPont. La, la. Um, you think it's possible that your entry would have been so? See if we can get a nice dip here to like 60 69 would have been really nice for you, right? We have some really good support around 69 there, right? You can see like 69, pump it 69, 68, 50, 69, right? And pump it, right? Over and over and over and over. So a few days ago this thing tested that level, right? And then pumped. So 69, 60, 68, 50, right? Would have been a really nice entry level for you. So see if we can come back down and form a double bottom and then go again, right? Because that's where support is at for now. Unless you just want to buy now and then set a stop loss just below that level and then okay, cool, right? um, And yesterday to break $2, David. Yeah. New top number is that the 190s. Yeah, right. Comptons. People are selling. Like people are selling MULN. Right. People are selling. As soon as you approach like 190, people are taking profits. Right. It's no surprise here at all. Like people are just taking profits. As soon as we get close, they're like, oh, you know what, you know what, you know what, you know what. Maybe I need to take profits, right? HYMC just dipped all the way down, right? Support at 140 here still. So yeah, down 190, 190-ish, just before $2 here. People are just scared, guys. They're scared, 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 scared. Like no. Cash, you're asking if we should be getting into that play now. It seems to be consolidating, right? So if you do get in, please make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? So, right, you can if you want to, but just make sure we hold 140, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss. How to look in MULN chart fundamentals? Missing something? Is it just the scalp? Again, like for 90% of people, Chris, like for 90% of people, again, and this is what we've been saying the whole time, right? We can look at that website and whatnot, and we can look at fundamentals, right? But you need to take a look around you. If 99% of people are buying MULN because they're in it for the short term and the potential squeeze, that's, again, right? We played with this name last Friday, Chris. So because of momentum, right? So most people got in last Friday around $1, and it's sitting close to $2 now. So we're able to ride out the momentum, anyways, right? Regardless of what happens, right? Like I mentioned yesterday, that I would be holding as long as we stay above like 150, right? As long as it stays above 150, I'm fine with it, right? But again, like said earlier, don't fall in love, please, right? So, right? Most people are looking at this as a squeeze, but you can see there's a lot of selling pressure as we approach like as we approach $2, right? People are taking profits already, so yeah. Again, you just have to do your research and then decide on like what you want to do, right? So um, for most of you guys, it's a short-term trade, right? And that's just the truth. You might want to say, okay, like it's an investment for you, and that's fine, right? You just have to be willing to ride out the wave, the ups and the downs, right? But for most people, it's a short-term trade. So, no, no, no. I believe we will have a big sell-off today, David. You believe? You think so? Okay. No, if we go from like red to green back to red, that's a red flag. That's a big, big red flag for me. So, big, big red flag. What am I looking at here? SPY. What's the S&P at? 24. Wow, S&P just hitting highs of the day, guys. S&P hashtag scam market because that thing is just pumping. Yeah, Chris, like that 416 level there for the S&P is just holding, right? Held all last week, held yesterday as well. Double bottom at 416. S&P loves 416, right? So unless we get some more bad news here, it seems like that level is gonna hold, right? So it's back to 76. Yep, $76. Just hit scam of the day. Scam of the day. Yeah. So S&P looks good there. Yeah. I don't know, honestly, Chris. Still confusing. Like why it's pumping, why it's So I don't know what to tell you. $76 and it's not halted. Wow. So the squeeze, Vonnie says, "Wake up, Mindy. Wake up, Mindy." I think Mindy's still sleeping. Oh, no, no, no. It will go lower. Be careful, Danielle. So for MULN at $1.71, $1.72 and 52. Okay. I think it's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be volatile, Ricky. Like tomorrow is gonna be volatile. Power speaking tomorrow, yeah. It's gonna be pumping and dumping until we get an actual direction. Hopefully, the direction is what we want. But you just don't know, right? If we're pumping tomorrow, like if we're pumping like today all day today and pumping into power speaking, I'd be very scared. Got me all in the form of yours. Oh no, Queen, you're about to form at the top. Um, yeah. No, I think if the market runs today, tomorrow into power, I think you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. No, no, MF, asking if HYMC is gonna rally. I'm scared of that thing now that it's 81. Oh no, Queen. Maybe you should FOMO. It's not $81. When 100. When 100, Queen. Support Xiaojiao or support around like 150. But your most reliable level of support is 140 then. 140. $84, Queen. I'm not gonna do it, but man, you want to? I know, right? I mean, imagine all those dips. And it's actually trading now like a regular stock. The volume is coming in, right? So 400,000 in volume, whereas yesterday this thing was like what, 10,000. So, yeah, $83. Wow, $84. When 100s table flip. What the hell? Is anybody holding this thing, guys? Anybody holding IXHL here? Anybody holding? Yeah, let me know. Yes or no? And then with the S&P, just be careful because I mean, how many times have we failed at this 124 level in the past? In the past like week, in the past week, right? Past trade 7 trading sessions here. How many times have we crashed from this level, right? From 424 to 416, like over and over. So just be careful here. Be careful. She doesn't want to wake her up and bring her. It doesn't have to. Oh, so he doesn't have to stay on live streams all day long. No, 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 accountants. Mindy's sleeping. I don't know what to tell you. I called her already. She's sleeping. She's living. Um, um, yeah. She stayed up too late and she's sleeping. You have 8.7 shares at 42.50 time. Okay, there you go. Make those monies. All the monies. All the monies. Oh, yeah, the S&P is dipping, guys. S&P said, okay, we hit resistance. How about we crash it now, right? Chris called and says, please, 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 we can't be breaking above. Uh, what level would the VIX be? Goodbye ad? um, Camber. Going to tomorrow, I feel like it's a complete guess in terms of like where to buy, right? Um, I feel like you'd be buying the VIX based on sentiment rather than like levels now, Kimber. So, wow, that's a dip. Chris, what did you do? No, you're not joking. Partly true. What did you do? How is S&P just That's a nice dip for SPY there. Wow. And here we go again, right? Over and over at that pink line, right? 424 is where the S&P loves to dip. This time we actually pushed to 424.20. Just to say, Chris, one for Chris, guys. One to the sky for Chris here. And MULN, what are you doing? 180. Okay. For need you need 410. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see here. Says 410. It's just amazing how this thing is crazy. Like, what? Tomorrow morning, this thing's gonna be crashing, and then it's gonna be pumping again. Then it's gonna be crashing, and then it's some. And Queen from $84 back to 76, right? Up and down, up and downs. 410 is considered a word for oil. What? Why would they do that? I mean, they're not in good standing with like or just Chinese oil. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Anyone watching DD Boven? No, I think we're just avoiding Chinese stocks for now because there's just so much scariness going on there. Let me take a look. So again, DD here. These guys have had way too many issues. Um, wow, 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 wow. Is DD want to add on the watch list, guys? I mean, if If I think it's scary. I think it's really scary. It Yeah, look at that float, 4 billion. Wow, 4 billion float, 4 billion. Wow, 4 billion. That's impressive. Anyways, let me take a look at Baba. Like these guys had issues as well with like just Baba had issues with no DD had issues with like getting listed on like the Hong Kong exchange or something, right? Um, Talks didn't go well again. No surprise, Virgo. Yeah. Oh, the talks didn't go well. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So, that's why the market is dipping. Then, okay. Yeah, like look at all these Chinese names, guys. Right. So we looked at Baba a while ago. That double bottom, right? Double bottom. It actually played out. Right. It actually played out, but then broke below and said nope, 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 nope. Crush it. Right. I mean, like Baba. Imagine if you shorted Baba. Imagine if you bought some like leaps for Baba, like a year ago. You've just been celebrating every day. You wake up and celebrate. Well, not every day, but you know if you're really careful, Bovin, yeah, right. So yeah, these Chinese names are a different story now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though if if DD actually ran in the near future, but it's just you just be careful. Hopefully live can't take any more. Get back to 190. I know. Um, Again, we're holding 180, guys. So yeah, holding 180 here. Am I bullish in HYMC? I mean, off like if we can hold like off one, if we can hold 140, right? As long as that thing holds 140 though, right? So if it breaks below that, then that's a different story. Like absolutely not, right? So again, my concern is the fact that now they're associated with AMC. Does that put a target on the back, or what happens, right? That's the concern. So that's the concern. Let's see here. So again, we're bouncing up 180 for MULN here, which is good. Let me take a look at this quote, guys. I want to see like I want to see those news articles as they're coming through here, like the talks and whatnot, and why the market is dipping here. Jordan Peterson in March. Okay, cool. Uh, Kiev not serious. So Putin says Kiev is not serious to find a mutually acceptable solution. Wow. Okay, that's aggressive. I bet you that's why the market is dipping here. Russia bans entry to Canadian Prime Minister. Russia bans Chris. Russia bans entry to Canadian Prime Minister Trudeau. Russia said no thanks. No Canadians, guys. Canadian Prime Minister. Yeah, doesn't matter who you are. You're not coming in here. Wow. Uh, Treatment without enough funding. Okay, cool. Plans order the COVID antibodies. Okay, cool. Begins virtual address to. Oh, I bet you that's why though. So Zelensky begins virtual address to standing ovation from Canadian lawmakers. Wow, look at that, right? So I bet you that's what happened. I bet you that's what happened, guys. So let's take a look at this. It's like back to back to back rubbish, right? So, um, and I bet you that's exactly what happened, right? So, um, let's take a look at this, guys. Like, nope. Like he cares. Chris is like, yep, like he cares. I'm long on ramen stocks. Yeah, I know. Bans COVID. Russia bans politics. Can you guys see my screen? No, you can't. Anyways, let's take a look at this here. Right. So his link. So he began his. So this article came out like whatever. Right. Around like 11:26 a.m. Right. So 11:26 a.m. Zelensky starts his virtual thing. Right, his virtual address, right? And he gets a standing ovation, guys, from like the Canadian lawmakers, right? They're like, "Yay, Zelensky, Zelensky, Zelensky!" Right? In Canada's House of Commons, right? And then fast forward if like 30 minutes later, um, not that. Okay, so but again, this is most likely why the market is dropping as well. But then fast forward though, Russia says nope, 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 ban. You're banned. You guys can be clapping. Yeah, we're gonna ban you, you Canadians. Anyways, So MULN is dipping here, guys, again, right? Almost $2, back to break even, guys. Unbelievable. Can you guys believe this rubbish? So we need this candle to close above $1.80. Otherwise, we might be in trouble here now, right? Trouble, trouble, trouble. And the S&P is still just dipping, just dipping. Uh, you bought. Okay, sounds good. And like how the concern? Oh man, it's dropping. Yeah, that's the concern, right? When you buy, like just because we say there's a level at this level, just because we say 180 support, um, again, the analogy we use is if I throw you a watermelon like all day long, if I'm throwing you a watermelon, eventually you're gonna drop that watermelon because you're tired, and that's the issue, right? So that's the issue with like levels, right? So at some point that 180 is gonna break, right? So when we say like watch this level, what you want to do is, for example, like look at the previous hold still, right? Like every time we get to that level, we bounce, right? Look at that support there, right? Bounce. Look at that support there, bounce, right? So that's what you want to look for. When we get to a level that is supposed to be support, right? You're not just buying there because that's a level. You're actually waiting for it to test and hold that level before you make a decision, right? Because now this thing is dipping again, right? So it's dipping, 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 guys. So oil stocks, Margaret, looking to come back up. I haven't looked at oil. Maybe I need to take a look at oil. Oil, oil, oil. I bet you oil like is bouncing, Margaret, as the S&P is dipping, right? So is banning Western politicians with sanctions that they are not welcome in Russia, like in any of them. Okay, yeah. I mean, what are they even doing there, Pablo? Like, why would they even go there? Again, so please make sure you have a stop loss, right? How? Make sure you yeah. Make sure you have when you get into that position, please make sure you have a stop loss, have a plan, right? So uh not the only news personnel killed lately in Ukraine. No good. Okay. Fox News cameraman. Wow. Okay. You're looking for 155 now. Okay. Yeah, we need to either get back to green as soon as possible, right? As soon as possible here. It's gonna take all day, guys. Like we're just gonna be doing this rubbish up and down. uh Want to go to Ukraine to do a photo op. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly, Diamond. So again, guys, the two levels again for me, right? It's concerning that we're back to red. Like it's concerning that we're back to red, that we failed again at $2. Like we keep failing at $2. People selling, right? For me though, bigger picture wise, I'm still looking at $2 for resistance and $1.50, right? If we break below $1.50, and then we can start to say, okay, man, this might be done. This might be done for now, and tomorrow might be red. Tomorrow most likely will be red if we close below $1.50, right? So that's the range still. So as the day goes on, those are the two levels we're going to be paying attention to, right? Because we're still in the middle, right? $2 for resistance. If we break above $2, we're ready to pump. We break below $1.50, yeah, scary. Uh, Bottom of $1, okay. There you go. And the S&P is actually trying to bounce now, so we're down 3 cents, right? The launch is in about 15 minutes, Dan. Oh no, you guys want to watch the launch, guys? ASTR. You guys remember the last launch, right? They were like abort, stock crashed, um, just crashed. So S&P is bouncing, right? And ASTR here. It's trying. I mean, it's actually off 4%, which is interesting. Like people are not giving up on this thing here, right? Double bottom on that, Dan, right? Double bottom around like 357, 56, right? And it's bouncing. Like going into the flight launch, they've failed like more than twice already, right? And people are still enthusiastic here about this launch, right? Nick says, "Let's go, let's watch it." It's pumping, like it's up 4%. Why? Why? Like people are not scared. People are not scared of the last like failed attempt. Um, you're too hyped, Nick. Unbelievable. Like what's? Yeah. I bet you they've learned something though. I bet you the fact that they're able to do another launch like just 2 weeks later, they've most likely learned something and they should be able to they should be able to succeed now. That's the same thing we said last time. But on $5 calls, Dan, not bad, right? Not bad at all. Who doesn't like to watch a rocket explode? Who are gonna sell when it launches? Yeah, musty, right? So yeah, it's actually interesting how that thing is running. I was hoping that thing would be like crashing into that launch because people would be panicking, like, oh my goodness, no, they're gonna fail again, right? So we can maybe pick up some calls, but no, they're running into that event. So someone is confident. People are confident. They're confident that they're gonna do well. So they're gonna do well. There were only 10 cents. 10 cents, 4%. Then percentage. Hopefully we see a Jonathan says. Hopefully we see a blow up this time. No, we want them to succeed. We want them to succeed in their business ventures. You know what I mean? So up your. You hope for it to be crashing. Yeah, damn it. I wanted that thing to be crashing, like to the abyss, so we can pick up calls and then they can succeed, and then we can celebrate. Yay! You know what I mean? So, but nope, it's pumping instead. And Queen, your favorite stock, IXHL is down to $68 and 65, and it's crashing now. Picked up some 67. It hit and now it's dumping. Need to know if it's dead. Okay, sounds good. Sun M. Yeah, that $1 level honestly is always a level to watch in terms of resistance there. It double topped actually, right? So 104 there, right? Double top at 104 there, right? These again failed, right? As soon as you get the second candle here struggling, that's a concern. As soon as it breaks below $1, that's a concern, right? So, um, is it dead though? That's your question. I think again. So you take a look at the last two lows here. If this thing can hold above like 86, I think you're still fine, right? And we talked about that 875. If this thing can hold above like 80 86 here, you might be okay, right? Like that level right there, right? So if we can maybe come back and form another bottom at 86, you might be okay, right? Um, it's just doing well. Yeah, 26. Yeah, Margaret. One Walmart calls for Walmart. Okay, nice. Calls for Walmart. Ooh, yeah. This is looking concerning, right? For MULN, right? Again, the fact that we failed at $2 again and we're selling off is concerning, right? So whenever you go from green to red, is a red flag for me. Uh, Adam Aaron tweeted saying, I am excited about our investment in HYMC, but there has been so much volume to that stock today. Lawyers insisted I stay off air. Who does that? Who does that? Dan. So Adam Aaron tweeted that. It's like MULN. There's too much volume on MULN already. My lawyers are saying I should stay off air. Um, this Adam Aaron, like honestly though, like honest question. I'm looking. I'm looking for when like Adam Aaron and like the AMC management, like when they're actually gonna help like retail investors, right? Think about it, right? So they took the money from like retail investors pumping AMC, and they invested some of it in HYMC, MC, which is a good investment. But when that news came out, that stock was at almost $3, right? And then it's crashed all the way down. And then when it's time for these guys to come on air and give it a little lift, they're gonna say, "Nah, we're not coming on. Too much volume. Not to go." Who the hell does that? He needs to stay on air for his own company. Like, who does that? I want to take a look at HYMC again, guys. See what that looks like here. But I think that's a very sad excuse there, right? So it's trying to bounce, and as long as this thing stays above $1.40, I think it's fine for now, right? $1.40 is your main, like your reliable level of support. 150 might become that level here now. Um, but like, who does that? Yeah, you know what? It's okay for us to like to drop the news article right pre-market, pump the stock all the way to $3, right? If you FOMO, you're screwed, right? Because there's nobody coming to save you, right? They crashed it all the way down and said, "Yep, you know what, guys, meh, meh." Like, what do you mean stay off air though? Like, when you have an appointment with a news station, can you just cancel and say, you know what, I'm not gonna. If you have an appointment I feel like that's a rubbish excuse, right? If you have an appointment with like CNBC, right? You take advantage of that stuff to promote your investments, right? AMC, HYMC, right? Not like, you know what, CNBC, we're not coming on. Unbelievable. Like AMC and like management, they've done things so differently from like what I'm used, like what we're all used to, right? If you have an appointment, you show up. You don't say, yeah, my lawyer said don't show up. Okay. AMC just pumped and dumped it, honestly. Um, Investors' money in buying gold popcorn. Like they just bought gold popcorn and say, you know what, guys, yeah, we're not showing up today, right? So again, hopefully HYMC does its thing on its own there, right? But that's pretty rubbish if you ask me. So that $3 and doubled their money. Yep. Oh no, I don't. Yeah. Like literally everything he does is questionable. A launch in 8 minutes, then okay, we'll stay on at least and watch the launch, and then we can take a break after that, right? So Sun is bouncing. There you go, right? It's bouncing back to 93 there, D, right? So yeah, as long as Sun M can hold above that 86 cent level, they should be okay, right? So see if we can get back above $1 here. Wow, 77. Okay, underground theater in Mainz. Yeah. That's crazy. Wow, I can't believe that. So my sports score over the weekend, if MULN drops to 150, you're dropping on 120k, and then you'll be all in, Arjun. Okay. I mean, if it seems like you've done the research and you believe, and it's a long term investment for you anyway. So long term investment, crazy guys, crazy, crazy. Astra. I just want to look at that launch there, Astra launch. Mm, return to launch. Like second attempt. Okay. Mission la 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 la. There's so many like live things just tracking that there. NASA is tracking as well. 24 super heavy duty SpaceX. Uh, okay, cool. Where's their live launch? Okay, cool. T minus 5 minutes. Okay, cool. So T minus 5 minutes here, and then we can take a look. You want a Lambo? Okay. In the stocks, like honestly, musty. Like that's mad. 100k in stonks. I wish. I wish I could throw 100k in a stonk. That's impressive. You know, Audrin, when can I be your friend? There you go. I'm excited about Pablo. So much volume. Let's talk today. I like honesty, right? Who does that? Wow, no way. So he says, I want to apologize to Jim Cramer, right, David. Okay, cool, for canceling my CNBC interview with them today, at the last minute. Yeah, they're never gonna invite you back. They're gonna think you're a joke, right? No offense. I mean, like if you're canceling your appointments last minute, um, you know, if you're just gonna cancel an appointment last minute, like people would just, so that's crazy. And then he canceled because of the article, Andrew. Okay, there's an article, but then how come he's saying he's canceled because of the lawyer? The lawyer said no, not like that tweet. Oh, no, yeah. Uh, Out of the hedges, yeah. La la la. So we're waiting for that launch in like 4 minutes or so, right? Oil is moving. Okay, sounds good. Uh, la, la, in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Take a look. So like, where's that tweet from then, Andrew? How come the tweet says let me see here. Let me take a look. Uh, movie theater chain just bought a stake in tiny gold miner. Oh, oh man. Wow. Why would CNBC put out an article like that? Oh no, guys. He made a. Why would they put out an article like that, Andrew? Um, Astra Space. Um. Oh, okay. Just the image there. Okay. Just a tweet on CNBC. Yeah, I might need to go on CNBC and take a look at the rest of the article. So movie theater chain AMC just bought a stake in the tiny gold miner with a shaky financial history. CNBC was roasting him, guys. They were roasting him because of the article. Yeah, I wish he would just say that though. I wish he would just say this, Andrew. Like I wish he would just say that. You know what I mean? Like just say that, because then we, like, just say that. Because when I take a look at that stuff like that, I'm like, wow, okay, CNBC, how do you expect a guy to show up when you're trashing his investment? Like, you expect me to show up and talk about my investment when you're about to trash it? Absolutely not, right? But like saying, okay, well, my lawyers say that I shouldn't show up because there's too much volume. It's like, what are you what are you doing? And that's all we have to go on, right? So yeah, I wish he just said this instead. Astra Space is launching. Ticker symbol ASTR. Yeah, Kramer is roasting Adam Aaron. Okay, I wish he would just say that, or not agree to like the interview at all. But I wish he would just say it, right? Like just say, yeah, these guys suck. Like you're multi, like you run a multi-billion-dollar company, right? Billions of dollars. So you have to be able to roast these guys. If they're gonna roast you, like roast them back, right? Um, but like if you say like your lawyers are canceling, and then everyone's like, oh, and then these guys are having their laugh, right? And you don't want to look like that. So as MULN is bouncing again, trying to go back to that's interesting. Together and call it fake pumps, fake pumps. Yep. 2 minutes to lunch, 2 minutes, guys. So if you're wondering what stock we're looking at, right? It's ASTR here. So this is the stock, ASTR. So these guys are doing a space launch. The last time they did a lot, last time they did a launch, they had to scream abort, and the stock plunged. Right, guys? You guys remember that? Right? Crashed, um, all the way down here. So they're doing another launch here. Actually, you can't even see that. This stock here, right? ASTR. Right. So ASTR. Let me see if I can zoom in here. There you go. So that launch is in a few minutes or so here. Expand that out, see if we can go live.
20, 15, 10, water on, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. First motion. First motion. Vehicle has cleared the tower.
LV0009, it's on its way to space. Our next objective is Max Q in just under a minute.
Gorgeous liftoff views from Kodiak, Alaska. T plus 25 seconds. Looking good.
Okay, looking good. Okay. Looking good, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the volume down a
T
little
plus
bit.
45, still looking good.
Still looking good. Okay. That's so cool. Yeah, it's cool.
Pitching downrange south from Kodiak, Alaska towards orbit.
No, exactly, Pablo. He should have gone on or like just be honest with
And there you got an onboard view of on the first stage looking down towards the engine section. And a beautiful contrail as the vehicle ascends towards space.
what rocket stock? ESTR, Martin.
The
EST.
vehicle is now through the area of
No,
maximum dynamic pressure, or
that's
max
not
Q,
it.
the point of maximum stress on the vehicle. Everything looking good.
Okay.
We have about 90 seconds remaining in the first stage portion of the flight.
Coming up will be main engine cutoff, or MECO, which is the shutdown of the 5 first stage engines prior to stage separation. And you can see the plume from the first stage expanding as the rocket gets higher in the atmosphere with less atmospheric pressure.
T plus 2 minutes into the flight of LV0009.
Still got a great tracking shot from the launch site in Kodiak.
So Disa still looks good.
Tracking downrange.
It's pumping though. Like it's looking good, guys. Look at the stock. Look at the stock go, guys. Still loving this. Look at that. Right? The stock is loving
And in
it
just
now.
about 30 seconds, we have a string of milestones on quick succession. You'll have the first stage engines shut down, main engine cutoff, and then the fairing separation and stage separation and upper stage ignition steps will happen in very quick succession.
Safety can't confirm. Option received. Option received.
When Moon has options. Yeah, they do, Pablo. They do. And that's what we wanted to dip so we could buy calls,
Vehicles left to gate.
Pablo. We wanted this thing to crash.
There's fairing separation.
Not the
MECO.
not the rocket, but the price to crash
Stage
the shoulder so
separation.
we would buy calls.
And upper stage engine ignition.
Oh, still loving it. Still
Cheers
loving.
coming from the Astra team as a significant portion of our flight milestones have been accomplished. We have about 5 minutes of second stage flight before our payloads are deployed.
And just a great view of the Earth from space on that upper stage camera on your right. Still seeing the first stage camera looking up at the upper stage on the left. So cool camera views.
Okay. Okay. Success. Nice. Yeah. Velocity. Okay. Come on.
Over 4 minutes into the flight, everything looking good so far. Upper stage is accelerating horizontally towards orbit. Needing to achieve that horizontal velocity to stay in a sun-synchronous orbit, again aiming for an altitude of 525 kilometers today.
Who said the Earth is flat?
Looks like now we've got that telemetry updating on the bottom right hand of your screen. Over 300 kilometers in altitude right now. And a little under 4.5 kilometers per second of velocity. On the left, the launch team here at Alameda watching the vehicle closely. Everything looks to be operating nominally.
Okay.
All right, T plus 5 minutes and counting. Here's much of the Astra team in our factory here in Alameda that's gathered around our big screen Jumbotron. As we enjoy the second stage portion of flight, we want to take a shout out to all of the team and all of the families and loved ones who have helped make today's launch possible.
T plus 5.5 minutes, still looking good. About 3 more minutes left in the burn of today's flight. And another gorgeous onboard view of Earth.
Vehicles now passing Hawaii.
Oh wow, that's cool, guys. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? He might be onto something. Oh no! It looks like a bald guy. They're hiding this camera in a little building. Like, oh, move your head, move your
T
head.
plus 6 minutes. We've crossed 400 kilometers in altitude. We have about 2.5 minutes remaining in the second stage flight.
It's not spinning. It's not spinning, is it? No.
See that engine bell
it's someone's
glowing red
head.
hot as it burns.
They need the guy to rotate his head, but
That
then we're
is
gonna see his
expected, of
eyes
course.
and his eyebrows.
And a live telemetry
No,
view showing
guys.
the
I mean,
trajectory
it doesn't
south
spin that
from
quickly,
Kodiak,
though, right?
Alaska,
Like,
again towards that sun
looks
signature
like my
circle
head.
right down the
No.
middle so far.
Um,
Over 6.5 minutes in the flight now, coming up on 450 kilometers in altitude, over 5 kilometers per second.
you thought the Earth was flat, Vin? No, the Earth is not flat. Rocket fuel? Yeah. Cool. What's the next milestone here? Give us more. You see no stars?
7
Where are the
minutes in the
stars,
flight, still
guys?
looking good.
Where are the stars? This tells you a lack of knowledge of, like, outer space. Is that the only thing we can see, though? Like, what's that little circle thing? Oh, that's
see
just
just
like
a
the
faint
bottom of
outline
the.
of
That's
Earth
the bottom of
as
the.
sunrise rose
Like
over the launch
that's
site
the
not
camera
long before
facing down
liftoff.
to like the bottom of the rocket.
Over
right?
6 kilometers per second of
And it's
velocity
just
now,
dark,
and coming up on
I
500
guess.
kilometers altitude.
It's just darkness. Alien invasion?
Less than
What
a
if you
minute
saw
to
some
go until
aliens?
SECO, our second engine cutoff.
Today? Wait, I can? Is an IPO today? Opened at 31? No way. Like, honestly, Pablo, like, what's with these
And shortly
IPOs and like
after SECO,
explosions?
second engine cutoff, we will have the
What's with the
deployment of
IPOs?
some of the payloads aboard today's mission of
You
Space
see
Flight Astra
Doge?
1. There is one
Sam, this
payload
is
that
a,
will remain
looks
attached
like
to
an
the upper
egg,
stage
yeah.
and will begin its mission after SECO as well.
No, Adam Airy never came on, Jose. It never came on.
And we're coming up on that
We
second
talked
engine
about
cutoff
the
milestone
reasons
next.
why already. Hugh, yeah. Now all you need is a payload deployment and to the moon. Let's go. There you go. It had a nice run. I mean, it's still up 6.5% here.
And
We
there you
wish it'd
have
be
it,
back
second
to
engine cutoff, SECO confirmed.
Cinco.
We'll be looking for the callouts for the payloads that are being deployed next.
So deploy is the next step there, and then you have a second engine cutoff, and then you have main engine cutoff, liftoff, and then countdown. Okay. I think it's scam market. I think it's fun to watch. Can we short it, Chad? You want to short it? I mean, you can if you want to, right? It's dipping already. Like, it's dipping. Buy the hype, sell the news. It's dipping, guys. It's coming back from where it came from. He went to on Sesame Street, Andrew. No, no. I wish, honestly, Andrew. I wish he was just. I wish he would just like just roast them. Like just roast them. People would like they would take him a lot more seriously because because it doesn't seem like they do on CNBC, right? They don't. If you roasted them back, tell them how rubbish, But again, that's like lawyers and all that stuff, though. So, but I wish there wasn't an excuse. If they're roasting him live on like show, why not roast him back? I mean, they're roasting him live, right? So, um, does that guy have a mohawk? Yeah, he does.
There you have the trajectory right down the middle for today's ascent, and we're standing by to hear a word of payload separation.
Payloads separation. Oh yeah, that dude has a mohawk. That dude right there. Cool. Did before the rip, Kevin, for MULN. Anyways, let's go back here to MULN, guys. It's been a while since we looked at it. Since we broke below that 180, right? So I just want to take a look and see what that looks like again here. Yeah, MULN is at 160, yeah, 169 here. Yeah, it's dipping again. So not exactly what we want to see, honestly. Not exactly what we want to see here, but watching for 150 here. That's the level I'd be paying attention to, 150. If we break below that level, then that's red flags for me. So That's Matt Wallace. He cut his hair. Matt Wallace. Um,
We're at T plus 11 minutes after liftoff.
in space, Nikhil.
We've
Space.
completed the first and second stage portions of flight,
Oh yeah, exactly. Right.
reaching our mission
12th. Yeah, they wouldn't
altitude
talk
of
about Elon like
525
that.
kilometers.
Yeah.
And are
No one would.
awaiting confirmation.
No one would
that the
talk about Warren
payloads
Buffett
have
like
been
that.
deployed.
But sometimes you just have to go, like, you just have to go and get it. The rocket blast, the Mohawk. Yeah. Waiting on a juicy pump. And out of the buy zone. Okay. Yeah, oil might be turning around. The Tom Brady of Dogecoin influencers. Yeah, he is.
Picking up a view of our pad in Kodiak, Alaska, where just 12 minutes ago, LV 0009 lifted off.
That's Alaska. I mean, Alaska doesn't. I thought Alaska was supposed to be like snow everywhere. That's my ignorance. But look at that. Look at the water in Alaska, guys. Look at that. There's someone in the water, all the way in there. Yeah, the people in the damn water. Can you guys see that? In the water. Can I zoom? Can I zoom in? It's not letting me zoom in. Yeah, it's not letting me zoom in, guys. Yep. Otherwise, I would. How's MULN doing, Reverend Ace? MULN is sitting on 170. If Elon bought up MULN, yeah, it's Canada where there's snow everywhere. Yeah, snow, 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 Canada, Canada.
T plus 13 minutes. We're
The
still waiting
CLs?
confirmation that the payloads have deployed successfully.
Waiting for confirmation, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. So smash a
Otherwise, it
like.
appears all other mission events were nominal during the LV 0009 flight this morning.
Yeah. Alaskan Summer Joe? Okay. Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us. Come join us in Discord as MULN tries to recover. It's down 5 cents. I mean, like, it's 5 cents, right? Like, it's literally 5 cents. Um, so it's not the worst thing. We want to be above $2, but it is what it is. Like, it's 5 cents, right? So people say MULN is this is the point. No, yeah, David, no. He's getting setting off another pump. Okay. The aliens are taking a swim in Alaska. Vin, whether I have no idea, Vin. I have no idea. No idea. Why are we just looking at their beach, the nice view? It's a nice view. Anyways, we're just waiting for something to happen there. MULN is just chilling. I know some of you guys are holding ESTR calls, so I'm not sure what you guys are doing with them. So I'm sure like all of these milestones you're gonna get a little bit of a pump, right? So especially once you get like the deployment phase here completed, right? I think that's the big one, and that's all I'm waiting for, right? Uh, those-
And thanks for standing by with us. We are still awaiting confirmation that our
yeah.
payload deployment has been successful. About 6 minutes ago, we completed the flight profile of LV 0009, ending in a successful second engine cutoff at the mission altitude of 525 kilometers.
SPY new highs, Margaret. Wow, S&Ps are new highs. I'm gonna do escape here on this. Yeah, they're just waiting, guys. While they're waiting here, what's this? I mean, it's not even funny. Just not even funny, guys. This is not funny. You can't even like this is not funny. Uh good. Did the damn thing crash? I mean, it's trying to
Looking again
recover.
there at our trajectory for today's flight. Nominal first stage and second stage flight of Astra's LV 0009.
Hi, Mindy.
Hi.
And folks,
How
thanks
are
for staying
you?
patient. We're just waiting for some final word on that final step of the assembly file. Want to make sure that is confirmed
Oh
before
no.
we report anything. So just standing by for that.
So Mindy, we've been watching
The
this damn
early
flight the
ascent
whole
will
time.
picture perfect.
The whole time, right? And
So
we've
just
ignored.
stand by
We
for
looked at the chart. The
one
last
more
time we looked at the
confirmation.
chart, it was looking good because everything was good. It was a success. So we've just been waiting and waiting and waiting, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, what happened?
It's crazy.
Well, the rocket never crashed. The stock crashed. ASTR is officially trash. Officially, guys. Oh, it's actually pumping now. It was down 9%. It's only down. It's only down 3% now. Actually.
It's
Wow.
insane.
Yeah. Oh wow. I told you. Well, I mean, it's trying to recover. That was too much. I mean, they make. Oh no, are they still on there? Yeah, they're still like just showing us like scenery. They're showing us Alaska, Mindy. Alaska.
Alaska.
Yeah.
Thought it
There's
went
no.
good. They have to do another
Huh?
one.
Um.
They have to do another one.
No, like it's. I don't know what's wrong though, because like according to these guys, like everything's a success, right? Like that was like these are like their points here. So that's a success, right? And they're still in the air, like they're still going to deploy, right? So it seems like it's a success. I'm not sure why the stock is crashing. Wow. That's not funny, guys. Because we were watching this thing the whole time and we ignored the chart because it was pumping anyways, right? It was up 10%, 8%, right? And then all of a sudden we check and it's down 9%. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Jose, your girl Mindy's here. Mindy's here, Jose. Where's Jose?
Lovely.
Jose.
Hey
Please.
guys.
Your girl is here. She finally woke up, guys. She stayed up too late.
I did. I did.
Oh, wow. Stock's
You can do a quick hot fire.
It's try. I don't know why that wasn't halted either way, though. Like, I don't know. Anyways.
And thank you so much for joining us for this morning's LV 0009
That's it.
Launch broadcast. We're at T plus about 20 minutes from the launch. About 10 minutes ago, LV 0009 successfully made it to orbit after
Success.
a nominal first stage and second stage flight. We have not yet received any information about the payloads being successfully deployed. The vehicle was far downrange of our telemetry dish, which is as expected. And so it may be a little while before we have an update on that. And we will provide that update on Twitter as soon as we have it. But for now, we're going to wrap up today's broadcast after a successful ride to orbit for Astra's LV 0009.
Yeah, just stay tuned for that final confirmation step. That'll be all over Astra's social media channels as well as by NASA Spaceflight. But thank you so much for tuning to our live launch coverage for a picture-perfect launch of the rocket. Carolina, thank you so much for joining me for.
Picture perfect. I mean, picture perfect is what happened to the damn stock? Toba, your people will not. Your people don't like nice things. Toba, what's wrong? Eh? Look at this rubbish. They're like Mindila. Yep, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be surprised if like they have payload issues like they did that last time. Yeah, because we thought it was good last time, and then it was like
Yeah,
payloads failed, and then
yeah.
it was done.
Oh, this guy says it's gonna be a while. I remember this feeling, Dan. You remember this? The last time I knew I should have bought puts. Dan says I knew it. Should have bought puts. No, I mean it was pumping. Like it was really pumping. It was going. It was up 7-8%, and then the rocket got lost somewhere, and then this decided to finish the stock.
Dang.
Wow, that's funny. That's not funny, but it's funny because this is the second time now. Uh, HYMC, what about it, Devin? What about it? Wow.
Virgin Galactic all over again. Yeah, but Virgin Galactic was at like $60.
Yeah. I mean, they exploded though.
Yeah.
Like they went from like $30 to $60. It was just by the hype, saw the news, and their launch was a success. People came back alive. Um,
Yeah. I mean, it's even if it goes good, it's expected. Like, I don't know. By the hype, so the news,
oh no, yeah, and now it's just crashing.
It
I mean, like,
doesn't
how do
seem
you?
like that far. Like, it doesn't seem like
Yeah,
when it's like Virgin Galactic or something, you're like, oh, buy the hype, sell the news. But then when it's
yep,
something that's like $3, you're like, what's happening?
yep,
But it's kind of like the same thing, I guess,
yep,
just on a smaller scale.
yep. My question is though, Mindy, we were tracking this whole damn thing. They were tracking it the whole time. They were tracking the whole thing. If we go back to this video, guys, they were tracking this thing, right? So let me see if I can go back here to like one of those like things, right? Look at that. That's the damn map. They were tracking this thing the whole time for a long time, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's lost. It's gonna be a while. What do you mean it's gonna
Yeah.
be a while? What do you mean it's gonna be a while? Um, and now the stock said, "Oh, well, don't know what that means." How do you just lose your rocket? I mean, how do you just lose millions of dollars? Um,
Mhm.
Dan, don't worry. Tova's in the chats. Mindy will help you out also. I'm done with the market. I must start selling counterfeit watches.
No, Noir knows all about that. He never got his watch.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, this says welcome back, Sleeping Beauty. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't know what to say. I mean, like, how do you say, we have a few steps left, but we're just gonna end the broadcast, guys. You know what? See you guys. See you
So like
guys on.
just check our Twitter. It's like, what? Where did it go?
Like right away, everybody panicked, Mindy. Everybody panicked. Like, look at that. Like, oh, the last time you posted something on Twitter, the stock crashed. So you're sending us to Twitter again?
Crazy.
23 space way overpriced.
I'm surprised they still have money to like
Yeah, they keep doing that stuff.
blow stuff up still. I'm like, dang, how
Go.
many launches until you guys run out of money?
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
yeah, yeah. That's not the first. That's not like that. That's not the second time they've done that stuff. So
I know, it's quite a bit.
I just think it's funny. They'll most like we're just having fun with it. They're most likely right. I mean, they might be right, but the market doesn't think they're right. Right? Maybe they're. I don't know.
Well, somebody knew that. Somebody panicked. Somebody was like, it's like that guy that the last time that maintenance guy just like said, well, I'm gonna take a lunch break
Yeah.
and like sold all his shares before the rocket even
Yeah.
took off. He saw that smoke. He was
Yeah.
like selling.
The GPS tracker guy, Mindy. The
Yeah,
GPS guy. He's like, oh, the rocket just disappeared off the map. Okay.
yeah.
Actively ignoring Devin HYMC. You are or we are? I mean, we've been streaming all day and talking about HYMC. So if you have questions, just let us know. Still, why is moving under their nose? Yeah, it's okay. We've talked about HYMC quite enough today, so um, we've talked about it quite a bit. There you go. Yeah. Again, that's it's bouncing. It has a lot of work to do, right? We talked about this thing quite a bit today already. So if you've been watching for a little bit, you know, right? So you know. Rocket took a wrong turn into with Snoop Dogg GPS. Yeah, I mean the dude saw it disappear. It's like, yeah, it's guys. The rocket just disappeared. So the camera can afford GPS. Yeah, I don't know. Oi, yeah, I hope maybe that thing can pump again, but we'll see. Let me see what the S&P looks like here. SPY, nothing crashed. Or S&P, yeah. S&P just keeps failing around that 424, guys, and that's what we talked about for resistance. Like it loves to go 420, 416, 424, right? Just over and over. And that's the second time we failed around this 424 again today. So again, tomorrow is the big day, right? With the Fed speaking. So tomorrow is the day um, that the Fed has created to crash or pump the market. There you go. So tomorrow is the day. Um, I couldn't afford gas prices. Yeah, I ran out of rocket fuel. I don't
Thank
rock
goodness. Tomorrow.
tomorrow, Wednesday. Just get it over with.
Yeah, I'm tired of waiting.
Yeah, exactly. I think the market is tired of waiting too. Just limbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody forgot to charge the batteries. They should have used what is it called? They should have used MULN batteries. You know, should have used 10 of those MULN batteries. They'd be to the moon and back. David, it's up 10 cents in 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, it looks good, right? We've covered it quite a bit, right? And it's done well. Well, I mean, we covered it since the open, right? So we needed a break from taking a look at stuff that was sitting to go back. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Elon's. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does. Again, it's still down what 6% here, so we'll see what happens on Twitter. Themselves a 21% pay increase. Of course, they'll raise interest rates. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, people.
Yeah. I just hope, yeah, hope we find a bottom somewhere. But I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's too annoying. If that's like a word, too annoying. It's like,
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
I'm getting frustrated.
Yep. They use Russian Wi-Fi. The Russians said nope, nope. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It might pump again. Like once they get connection, it might pump, right? So we'll see. I don't know.
What's crypto doing? Nothing.
Nothing, Mindy. Like it's pretty boring. Like it's really boring. Actually, crypto's at 39. Bitcoin's at 39.2, which is a slight bounce from where it was earlier this morning. So, but still though, like nothing's really moved. All waiting on tomorrow, and the S&P is below 423, 423, guys, right? 424, crash it back down, back up, back down.
Whoa. I was telling you like last night when I was looking at the watch list because I haven't looked at anything in like a week.
Yeah,
And I was just so surprised at like some of the names, like where they were.
yeah,
Like I was like, wow.
yep. I know some deep discounts, but you can't even trust those discounts because
No. Yeah.
discounts coming. So tomorrow should be really telling, guys. Again, so the Fed speaks. The Fed puts out those statement at 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, right? And that's going to obviously cause a reaction. And then Powell's going to speak at 2:30, right? In terms of like interest rates and whatnot. So again, like we mentioned for the last month or two, right, since the start of the year, right, base case is lower, right, into interest rates, right? Because whenever we get an interest rate a headline, the market dips, right? So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Again, the market is in limbo right now, right? Stocks are dipping because we're not quite sure which direction the Fed is going to take, right? So, and there's just so much confusion. So the market wants to be uncertain, very certain, right? So tomorrow should really give us a sense of direction. Only money you make this is from selling drugs. This is the way. This is the way, Peter. Can we can we find a new path, Peter? We need ideas. Any ideas, guys? So Dan is gonna be selling counterfeit. You guys are criminal. You guys are in trouble. Uh, selling watches. Peter is selling other things. Oh no, but we can't find. Honestly, Dan, Neil Armstrong, right? Um, 1969, 2022. You can't find a damn rocket. Mindy can start knitting. Can Mindy?
I
Mindy's gonna.
don't. No, don't knit.
Yeah.
Can try. I don't know how.
Don't worry. Mindy will play card. Mindy will play card. We can assemble card. Hot
Yeah.
trades runners. There you go. Hot trades runners. Yeah. On it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Uh,
honestly so hard to make decisions like in this market, except for if you're playing like the daily runners and stuff. But like,
Mhm.
I don't even know. Like, even at these prices, like when you're looking, you're like, yeah, that's a huge discount. But then you're
Mhm.
like, there's still like terror to come. Like, like
Yeah.
there's still a lot of crap happening that's could potentially happen, and I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. I wish we were just selling off. Honestly.
Yeah, I wish it just happened already, and then you
Yeah.
knew, okay, like we're solid. But with this whole Russia thing, and then like we didn't really get, like the sell off that we've seen is like a Russian, invasion sell off, and like did we ultimately really get the interest rate sell off, or like are we about to, or like what's really happening? So, yeah.
We'll find out tomorrow. Marshall, you took a nasty fall. Welcome back. Glad you're okay. Glad you're okay. Ready for the monies? Glad you're okay, Marshall. Good to see you. Good to see you.
A nasty fall.
Yeah.
Were you skiing?
You just had to say that, didn't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what?
Were you skiing?
Let's ask you was skiing or not. Don't worry. I won't be taking any nasty falls. Don't worry.
Yeah, whatever. Come Monday morning, Blaze is gonna be like, I'm in the hospital. I broke my leg. I hit a tree. I'm like, I told you. I told you not to go skiing. Just kidding. Blaze is a good skier
Yeah.
from word of mouth. But Toba, is Blaze a good skier?
Uh-huh. Your brother from that. Your brother from another mother. Your brother from.
Hey,
Hey.
when's
Allah.
back day, Martin? Every
Yeah.
day.
You just jumped out of the snow. Yeah. Time to buy and hold and walk away. Honestly, son, if you believe in like some long term companies, yeah, maybe it's time to scale in and walk away, right? So, you know,
I mean, a lot of the companies are cheaper than crypto right now. So
yeah,
if you look at it at that, point of view, it's like, should I buy mana or should I buy this? Like, they're basically a lot of the stuff that we've played with this past year is like literally like the price of crypto. And if you believe in it, maybe do something like that.
yeah. Uh, Segra entry. You're looking for an entry. Okay, we can take a look at that. Oh, you're doing that thing? Oh no, that sounds like something Mindy would do. So that's yeah, that sounds like something Mindy used to do, running into trees on the motorcycle.
No.
It's trees. Sea, sea growth. I mean, that's a micro penny stonk. You're looking for an entry, Devin. Micro penny stonk. Yeah, this one. I don't know if I see an entry here. I mean, again, not sure what these guys do, and that's part of this, right? It's 0.009, so it's a small company. Like it's very small, right? So and like if you've done the research and you believe in the company, I mean, like you can scale in. But this thing is sitting at like some low lows, right? Like some low lows, and it could potentially dip all the way down here to this support at like 0.007, right? So the concern here with this, Devin, is that yeah, like you take a look at the last three trading sessions here. It's been like lower low after lower low, right? So that's an issue. Like when you're selling off, it's different when you're finding a base, but this thing really isn't, right? So it's just dipping, right? So you might dip all the way down to this support here at like 0.007, 0.008, right? So before you start bouncing, right? So there's a little bit of room left. Yeah. As MULN is trying to push here, guys, right? So come on, MULN. MULN was almost gone, guys. Almost gone. We were so close. So close. And then it said, nope. Watch it pump as soon as we leave the stream at some point today, right? Where's the damn rocket, Robert? Lost. Lost. Papa Boheo. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Goes up mostly. I have made of those trades than anything. There you go, Mindy. Mindy's afternoon picks. Mindy, what's the afternoon pick for today? You see anything on Benzinga?
I see something that completely tanked. How about this? AKAN completely tanked.
AKEN. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, but it was pumping apparently. Oh wow, no. Yes, someone mentioned this earlier, and this thing was there you go. And this thing was actually pumping.
Oh yeah, she done.
Yeah, and it said bye bye. Oh yeah. Oh my. Wait, what? What happened to my chart? Uh oh. Yeah, it's a brand new IPO. I mean, these guys actually IPO'd higher, $27, and said nope, nope, nope. Like everything's just tanking, guys.
Yeah, it's halted right now.
Yeah. $10 maybe, Mindy. $10 support maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what this does or anything. That's a huge sell-off, like huge,
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
It's like hundreds.
Yeah. Yeah, it never pumped, Pablo. Yeah, like just looking at that candle now again. When someone mentioned it earlier, it seemed like it was pumping, right? But now when you look at this candle, you're like, nah. I mean, that's the open candle, wherever that is, right? Uh, right, wherever that is, open, right, and then just went to the abyss. Like it's been selling off the entire day here, so no pump at all.
The SYTA doesn't have the volume, but super small share float. If you pull that up, it's kind of pumping a little bit today. Really small share float. Up about 16%, 52 close.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah, very small share float, a little bit of volume coming in.
Yeah.
That would be a gamble. I'm not sure, but very small share float, kind of like I forgot the name.
And these guys have done a split too, so that complicates things, Mindy.
Yeah.
So that float, I'm sure they've done some stuff with that float then.
Yeah. It's just on my list here. But complicates things, guys.
Yep.
Very slow mover.
Yep. SISI, Frank. That's down 11%, right? So take a look at it. I mean, that thing had a pump and then crashed. I remember this one from remember this one from last week, right? Pumped and then crashed. So It's looking for the abyss here. I was looking for like 277 here, like 277, 280. That's what it's looking for potential support, Frank.
So what's the date today? Oh, I don't
Peter,
know.
are you $10?
IDEX is like a penny stock, huge sharp low, but they report earnings tomorrow after the close.
Yeah. No, that's one we looked at in Discord. I posted a chart in Discord for IDEX here over the weekend, just for like I don't know, right? Toba, this is your favorite stock, IDEX. All right, it's yeah. Maybe they can give us a surprise mini, surprise, pump it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Buy 424, testing it again.
Which one?
SPY.
SPY 424. Wow. Okay. 424. GMGI. Now the Nasdaq approved listing from the OTC. GMGI. GMGI. SPY Golden Matrix. Ooh, 39%. Wow.
Halterson.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of volume though. Smaller float, which is nice. Resistance here at like 850, which is what it filled at. So you have 850, and then you have like 950 as well, right? So almost like every dollar, right? Yeah.
I think, let me look at this one here. INDO, I just had a pop. Pretty big one. $27.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, there you go, Martin. Martin got it before me.
Yeah, the spamming it in the chat. Spamming. Martin loves the
Y'all
IND.
are quick.
Spamming.
Y'all are quick.
There you go. It looks good, right? I like that it reclaimed 25 again there, but yeah, looks good. Interesting. What's the low? 21, 23. 21.35, and then it's back to 27 here. Yeah, this one has a super small float as well, and it's just an energy name. So, oil stock ran from what? You guys remember this one from the abyss to $87, right? From 10 to 87 or whatever that one was. So that was fun last week. And then MULN. Peter wants MULN to get to $10. $10.
Yeah, that'd be cool for you, Peter, or whoever else.
We were close, Peter. Yeah, close. Almost broke above $2 today. $1.96 and then sold off. So it is what it is. It's only down 2 cents anyway, so not too bad. Matthew says shorts might be affected by Fed interest rate bump. That's not enough. Like that's not really anything you can rely on, right? I mean, it's hope, but I wouldn't look at that in like any way to benefit you at all. I know, Musty. I know. But what is a bit musty? 2 days now? Like, damn. 2 days. Waiting for MULN to get to $2. Right? Wait. $2. Nope. Bloomberg, crypto. People, transactions and tech shaping the world on DeFi. Today's guest, Galaxy. Okay, Michael. Okay, cool. Galaxy Digital CEO. Cool. $2. Let's see, what time is it here? Alrighty, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, guys. Smash a like, smash the like. Hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. If you want to come join us in Discord, guys, because we're gonna hop off in a few minutes here, right? If you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link. Come join us in Discord, and we can keep going from there. We're gonna be just watching these names in Discord now, right? So if you have any last questions for Mindy or myself, let us know, guys, right? So we can hang for like a few more minutes. But if you have any last questions, let us know, guys. Market is super. Yeah. some, before the end of the day. Yeah, I would love $2. It's just really slow. We need Mindy's power. Oh yeah, Mindy's.
What power?
Mindy's. Oh no, Mindy.
There's another slow mover, HUSA. It's an energy, oil and gas. HUSA, 8 million share flow. It's at the highs of the day right now. Not a whole 4 million in volume, but
Yeah.
not a whole lot of
Okay.
not a whole lot to work with, guys. There's a kind of like an inverse head and shoulders trying to play out on it, but I don't know.
Yeah, Houston American. That one did really well last week as well. And like Max, like MXC, and then CEI and IMPP, and like all those names did well. They're trying to recover. It seems like energy is, or as oil prices are maybe trying to creep up as well. So yeah,
Yeah, it's creeping to go from red to green today, and if that happens, you know what happens when that happens.
boom, boom,
Boom, boom. So
boom, boom.
I don't know. There's some names to keep an eye on.
Yep.
Is SYTA, HUSA, indo, possibly.
Yep, exactly.
That's about it, though. Nothing
Yep.
too crazy right now.
Yeah. We have a super chats. Super chat. Mindy, you only work out today. Did you work out today? You haven't worked out, have you?
No, my arms are really sore.
Star, thank you very much for the super chat. I love you too. Thank you very much for the super chats. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Super chats. Yeah. And then Cash says, "Mind taking a look at HYMC if I should sell or hold till close. I'm so sleepy. I know the market is making us sleepy. Oil is coming back. It is margin, right? That's why all those energy names are trying. But yeah, so you got in at like 170 HYMC. HYMC. You got another dollar. Should you hold or should you sell? Interesting. I mean, you're so close to your entry price, anyways, right? So you can make that decision easily because you're basically there, right? So, I mean, so it's really annoying, like what's happened with this stock today, right? Like it's really annoying. That was a strong gap up, right? 100%, and now it's only up 20%, right? So double top pre-market. People just took profits, guys. Like people just sold that thing off hard, right? I don't know if that was just people being scared that it's now an AMC connected stock, right? So AMC again bought 56 million, invested $56 million in this company, right? So and they pumped and then sold out. So should you be selling? I mean, it's sitting at the lows of the day, right? If this thing breaks below like 150, then that's your red flag there. It's trying to find a base, right? So it's trying to find the base. Maybe what I would look for is if this thing breaks below like $1.63, then okay, maybe that's concerning, right? So that's your red flag. Like $1.60. If we break below these levels here, this range here, yeah, maybe you need to right? But it's sold off so much already. You would expect somewhat of a run, right? You'd expect a run at some point here. I don't know if it's going to come though. Right? It would have been nice if Adam Aaron actually went on CNBC, but we know what's happened with that situation there. So, right? So that's not really going to help the stock, right? With that momentum there. Yeah. If it can hold the lows of the day as well here, that'd be a good sign, right? Stay above 150 here. And then, of course, that support at 140 here. Still under 100? Okay. Back to red tomorrow. Back to red tomorrow. That's funny. I'd open, zoom out, comes in. Yeah, it got close, right? So that 196 there. What's the ticker on that AMC stock? HYMC. It's got HYMC, David. Right. So this where's the article? We covered the article already in the morning. So and BBIG go go go. Okay. Stop loss at like I would do like a dollar 59, like because if you do 160 it might be like support, right? So Christy, you're just waking up, unbelievable. Good morning. Good morning. Christy's waking up as we're about to no. You don't want oil to go up? Why not? You don't want the energy stocks to go up? Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Again, we've been watching MULN for most of the day, right? And HYMC and whatnot, and a whole bunch of other things. We know exactly what this thing needs to do to go for that run, right? We need to get back above $2. Maybe we're gonna do it later today. If this thing's about to explode, we can always come back, right? We can come back later, guys, if this thing's gonna explode, or we can just watch it in Discord, right? So we'll see what happens there. Right for now. What about CEI, Roberto? Sure. CEI, CEI. CI. And then, of course, we have a big day tomorrow with the Fed, right? So CEI is currently holding the 80 cent level there, which is nice, right? 80 cents. We talked about CEI dipping to what? 65? Was it 65? Can't remember. Again, so so CI is moving with the rest of the energy plays, right? That's oil, right? So as oil goes up and energy goes up, like INDO. So watch those names closely. INDO is the leader of that, right? So if INDO goes up, CI goes up. It's trying to, like, all these names are trying to get back to green. So if INDO can pump here, maybe CI can go for a run, right? So if you can hold above this 80 cent level, that's a really good sign, right? Really, really good sign if you can hold. So that's what I'd be watching for, right? This 80 cent level here. Doing things on like MULN, I know, right, Joe? Except we don't trust OCGN though with that 1 day pump. Yeah, you're waiting for your entry, Frank? Yeah. 139? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 139. Mindy, anything else you'd like to
Mm,
tomorrow maybe? The Fed?
no, no, just be careful. Rev B's hitting highs of the day and pumping. So there's
What
one
is?
to look at. Rev B, REVB. And I'll leave you with that. Sorry,
Peter,
and then the next candle it came back down. Oopsie.
it seems like we looked at this in the past too.
Mm-hmm.
That 180 level.
Look at these dollars. Everything's at $1 now. Jeez.
Every stock is at $1.
And you're like, it's probably like a penny stock. But then you realize, like, oh, shoot. Like, we looked at this thing. It was like $10 like 2 months ago. But, like, you're looking at it at $1 now. You're like, oh, that's only $1. Like,
Yeah.
it's a weak penny stock. But then you realize, like, 2 months ago it was at like $12. You're like, whoa, never mind.
Yep.
Everything's just so sold off that, like, everything's pretty cheap. So I guess you're gonna get a lot of that.
Yeah. Crazy, honestly. Crazy. Thank you, D. I saw the DOJ vans. I said, yeah, how should I be worried? No, you shouldn't be worried, Peter. I mean, like, you're not making any money anyways. What do they want from you? If is stealing your money. Uh, what money are you making, Peter? The DOJ outside your the chip video, and we're worried about you now. Dangerous weapon? Yeah, your dangerous weapon. A dangerous weapon. Minnie, you remember the look on Peter's face? No, you guys are both doing it, so maybe you didn't notice. But Peter's face was Peter like saw a ghost. He saw a ghost. Everything is 99 cents, Frank. Yeah, Lotto tickets. Yeah, honestly, like good investment, and not they're not turning to loaded. You think of like SoFi, things you would normally see as good investments. Neo, right? All these like good plays. Roblox, they're all like trash now. You're like, AMD. Well, AMD is but I mean, like in terms of price, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, Peter, that was really bad. What's your opinion on Doja on Mars? We played with Doja on Mars like a long time ago. Well, I guess it wasn't that long ago, but I sold all of mine. Yeah, it took me a while to sell it because the way like crypto.com works is you can only sell like 35 million, and then like I don't know, it's just weird how it works. So it took me a while to get rid of it, but I don't have any more. I don't know, my crypto portfolio, I've just been adding to like names that like are like that I feel like in my heart, like I guess would benefit like the whole world with, you know, and stuff that has had hype but like has lost it through this market. So like, you know, mana, I don't know, I have some Crow, I have some Tezos, I still have some Algorand. What else? XRP, that kind of stuff. That's about it. I haven't really added any more of those, like, I guess you call them like poo coins. No, I don't have any. No more Shiba, no more Doge on Mars, no Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Do I want to do it again, Peter? No. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Yeah, I had to get rid of my Sheeb. Yeah, I think I told everybody a couple weeks ago. I finally just got rid of it. Sometimes that's like the decision you have to make. Did I lose conviction? No, I just wanted to buy the dip on something else, and I wasn't willing to pull money out of my own personal account anymore. So I tend to do that. Like I'll move from other things. I'll make profits on other cryptos on dips, and then I will exchange them for another coin, and then and vice versa. So I just kind of got tired, and I needed to buy the dip on something else that I had a little bit more conviction in. How about that? Just a little bit more.
Yeah.
No, I still believe in Shiba. Like I think, you know, I just wanted something else that I had researched. But like in markets like these, like I never pull money out of like what I like where I like my personal account. Like I always try to like find money where I have it like stashed, I guess. Like because you never know what's gonna happen, and I'd hate to like keep putting more of my personal like hard-earned money into.
Yeah.
So I pull it from like elsewhere. Like I sell a little bit of this, a little bit of this to make a pot of gold of this, you know.
Pot of gold.
Pot of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pot of gold.
But whatever. I guess you gotta do it together.
Exactly. Exactly. What else? What else can you?
Yeah, I mean, some of these cryptos and stocks, they're at like way big discounts where you like never would have thought that they would be. And so like you kind of have to make those decisions of like, is it worth it at this price? Yeah, and if it is, you kind of have to make sacrifices to get what you want.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Here you go. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna leave it here for now. See you guys in Discord. Again, don't forget to hit the like, hit that subscribe. Hopefully, MULN can figure its stuff out and start pumping soon, right? And if it's exploding, we can come back, right, and then go from there. It's like a joke, yeah, it is. So have a good afternoon, guys. Be safe, right? So tomorrow is important, right? With the Fed and interest rates and whatnot. So if you hold long enough, you get paid, Tesh, for crypto especially, right? So if you hold the right thing long enough, you hopefully get paid, right? So yeah. On the damn dogs, D, tired of waiting? Yeah, right. So talk about convictions with all these criminals here. Convict Diamond? Yeah, I know, right? Peter and Dan, look at that. Talking about watches in a DOJ conviction. Yeah, Peter. So alrighty. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for hanging, right? And have a good day, guys. Dan, Edgar, Diamond Shaftman, uh, Peter, Bye, Frank, D, Robert, Musty. See you guys in Discord. Joe, see you in Discord. Rob, see you in Discord. Um,
Yeah.
bye, Reds. Bye, all. If we haven't said
Bye,
Virg,
guys.
bye. Margaret, bye. I'll probably lose money on the watches too. I know exactly, right? So, there's no more material, raw material. Okay. Or Enrique still looking like okay. Bye guys. Bye all.